Jackson. This was a good year for Bo. Oh, gunned at second. That might go. That might be out of here. Up off the wall.
And again the 2-2. Popped him up. Foul ground. He is under it. And they've done it. The Tigers have done it. For the fourth consecutive year, they are champions of the American League Central Division.
La música de Harry Fraud.
Welcome into those just joining us. We're just getting started here in the first with no score. Eduardo Nunez will move towards the batter's box as we're just about set to get underway tonight. First of four here on this Monday night as the first pitch of the game is over for strike one. EK, our home nine as they start play here tonight. Well, they've been playing some pretty good baseball, 5-2 over their last 7.
Yeah, and you look back to that last game, you'll take production like that anytime you can get it. It makes a starter's life easier. Heck, it makes your whole staff breathe easier.
Joe Mauer will dig in now. He had a couple of hits in yesterday's contest. Now the first pitch. And he just gets a piece there as this is chopped foul. Here's the pitch. 0-2 now as Mauer can't come up with anything on that swing.
And that's about where he'll sit with that fastball, 93, 94. And that's plenty hard enough to blow it by guys when you need
to. Now here it comes. Fouled back.
Hello, Milo. What's wrong? There is. I can tell there's something wrong because you do not sound happy.
Now he goes the other way, and he got a lot of it high and deep to left center field. And that'll get down out there for extra bases. Now Mauer's going to try to leg out 3. And he'll make it to third with
you don't need
triple.
to worry about the police, okay, Milo?
I'll tell you what.
Yeah?
You've lost a few games in a row. home runs are obviously nice, but nothing really fires up the dugout.
I know,
quite like a
I know,
triple.
Luis. I
He looks
believe
right
you,
into
but
that
you don't
third
need
base
to worry
dugout
about
and
the
says,
police,
"Come on,
okay,
guys,
Luis?
let's turn this thing around."
I know. You said the police came, but I don't think they're there for you, Luis, okay? No, it's not you, Luis. Luis, calm down, okay? Just try.
Into the box, Nigel
I
Franco.
do believe
As
you,
the
Luis.
changeup to him drops in
But just
there for the
calm
first
down,
strike.
okay?
And you know, all you have to do is point back to yesterday's ball game. This was part of their downfall, hitting with runners in scoring position. They just couldn't sustain
love you.
any kind of offense. So this would be a big boost if he could turn the tide a little bit here and come through big.
The police won't take you away, okay, Luis?
He's set, now the pitch. And he couldn't get on top of it as this has popped up behind shortstop.
Just
Bautista
Just take a
takes
deep
charge
breath,
out there and he
okay,
stays
man?
with it for the second out.
Wow, that's not the at-bat you want right there with a runner on third and one out. He's trying to get something up in the air, but this won't be nearly
I do
deep enough to
believe
think
you,
about
Luis.
scoring that run. That's
But
a wasted
you
at-bat.
just need to learn to take a deep breath, okay, my love? I'm trying to make things better for you, okay?
Here's Brian Dozier now. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low, it's ball one. He comes in
They
with that
don't do
average down in
stupid
the
things, okay,
240s
my love?
with 19 homers and 48 driven in.
Then if you're not allowed to go to the leads, and then don't go, okay, my love?
Dozier waiting on the 1-0. And the strike to even the count. 1-1. One of the things that makes him so tough to hit, the ability to put his pitches right on the black.
Yeah, I mean, you watch
Yes,
the
you
catcher's
can.
glove on some of these.
I'm not being
It
mean or
literally
nasty to
does
you. I'm
not
just
move.
trying to help
That's how
you,
good his
okay,
stuff
my
is.
love? Are you feeling a bit better now, my love?
Now the 1-1 pitch. Slider is in there, and now it's 1-2.
I know, my love. I know, that's why I believe. That's why I believe you, my love. Just calm down, okay, my love.
The 1-2.
And I'll
On
be
the
at
ground is
bowling
short.
tomorrow, baby.
Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Twins wind up stranding one. And now the Blue Jays will get their initial shot. No score. Starting lineup
And I
for
know
the Blue
that you're
Jays here looks
calm.
like this.
And I know you're happy because I would do with your vagina again if you want. Does that make you feel better?
Logan Darnell will have the challenge of stopping these guys. This is a guy that's got a workhorse mentality out there, not afraid to throw a lot of pitches, but if he gets careless with his location, he can be hittable.
And on next Tuesday,
Defensively,
if
the
you want.
Twins will align themselves like this.
And remember, you my 160 wife.
Albert Pujols will step in now to lead things off in the home half of the first.
No, don't, Luis. That's not going to solve your problems, okay, my love? It will just make it worse. Okay.
called strike to the 35-year-old veteran. 0-1. Eric, you take a look at our visiting club as they take the field tonight here in the bottom of the first. They've been fairly punchless of late, losing last time out and, in fact, dropping 6 of their last 7.
And you know, the little things have been a recurring theme on these telecasts for years now, but
Yeah.
when you're in a losing streak like this, no matter how minor it is, it always seems like the little things are going the other team's way. And that has certainly been the case these last few games.
Yeah. And if you have any more problems, you can always talk to me, my love.
Here comes a 1-2. And a bouncing ball, foul.
Okay, and
He'll try again,
I
1-2.
hope.
Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball 2.
Yeah, I love you for my hockey, baby.
Sets the 2-2 pitch. Now a ball slapped hard the opposite way. Garcia is there,
Yeah,
one
you can
away.
call me later if you want.
And that's one of those plays where you might need to reinforce the laces on your glove after this inning ends. This is a fastball, and it is hammered. I mean smoked. But he ends up with nothing, and his average is going to go down.
Into the box now, Jason Nix. And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. And that'll stay in the park as it's off the center field wall. Around second, he'll try for third. And he'll get in there at third as he just misses a home run but settles for the triple.
Well, this is as tough a play as a center fielder has to make. The ball's over his head and nearly pulls it in as you see him jump for it, but it winds up off the wall. By the time he's able to find the baseball, there's no way to prevent this from becoming a triple.
Jose Bautista will take his first cuts now, currently second in the American League in home runs. Here's the first offering. And the 34-year-old veteran looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. And there you see the home run leaders we touched on a moment ago. He's ready. Now the pitch. Now this is swung on and grounded into right field. A base hit. And the runs across the score, and the Jays will take an early 1-0 lead.
So smart here at the plate. You can see he's not trying to hit the ball out of the park. There are times for that, but here he's got a guy out there on third, so this is just a short, compact swing. Just looking to get that run home. He's able to get the job done.
Ben Revere will get his first opportunity now. Currently the American League's leader in stolen bases. First offering on the way. And this is going to be a foul ball. Comes set. Now the pitch. And this is lifted in the air out to left. Franco will get there with ease as he puts it away for out number 2.
Batting fifth, second baseman,
Rafael Furcal will stand in now. 2 hits and 5 trips for him in yesterday's ball game. Now here's the first pitch. And he gets a piece here as this ball is fouled away. Pause, now the pitch. Now a swing and a ball lofted down the right field line and fairly deep. And there's Arcia to make the catch, and that ends the inning. A run on 2 hits here for Toronto. Second inning coming up from Toronto. It's the Blue Jays 1 and the Twins 0. Oswaldo Arcia will stand in now, hoping to turn things around here. You can see just one hit in his past 4 ball games.
Well, that was a slaughter. Houston is a pretty talented.
First pitch coming.
That was out of the bottom range.
In there for strike 1, 0-1.
Okay, let's play a different game. I'm not just being
Now here's the pitch.
Right now.
On a big swing there, and he really got into it high and deep to left center field. And he's going to kick off the second with extra bases. And he is in there safely as he starts the second with a double.
Yeah, good chance to get that early run right back. This is a great swing right here. He drives this one all the way out to the wall, and he's into second with a leadoff double.
David Hardesty will get an opportunity now following the leadoff double.
And with his guys down by a run, at the very least, you need to try to shoot something to the right side. Hopefully get that runner over to third with 1 out.
Now here's the first pitch. And that misses, ball 1. Well, you see there on the graphic, he's at second with his 9th 2-base hit of the year. The 1-0 pitch. Now a fastball for a called strike. It's 1-1.
Oh, a very hittable pitch, too. That's a middle-of-the-plate fastball, and he's not going to get away with too many of those tonight.
Hi, welcome to my stream, guy.
Here's the 1-1. Takes a look at a changeup there, and it's a ball and 2 strikes now.
Very patient here to start the at-bat. Maybe even a little too patient because now he's down 1 and 2.
Yeah, and I don't think he's going to get anything better than that to hit.
Here's the 1-2. Now a big swing, and this is a major league pop-up. Way up there toward the center of the diamond. Pujols is under it, and he's got it for the first out.
Sometimes when you're throwing 95 miles an hour, you can make a mistake and get away with it. Here, he just can't get on top of this one and winds up popping it up.
Vincent Holloway will stand in now, and as you can see, he enters play with 16 home runs on the season so far.
Oh, what a play. And he's so fast. Holy crap.
First pitch coming.
Look
A
at that.
fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. He's set, now the pitch. And that's swung on and fouled straight back. The 1-1. Had nibbled the corner there, but missed. 2-1. Runner at second here with 1 man out. Here's the 2-1 pitch. And that's upstairs, running the count to 3-1. Osmiel Pinto, the number 8 hitter here, waits on deck. Now the 3-1 home. 3-2 now. Full count offering on its way. Now a swing and a ground ball, but this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2. 3-2, here it comes. Boy, really making him work now as the 7th pitch of the at-bat is also fouled away, so the count will hold steady at 3 balls and 2 strikes. Payoff pitch one more time. Hit hard back up the middle. And that's in there, base hit. Here's Arcia around the bag at third. And the run will score from second to tie the ball game at 1-1.
It took him a while to find the one he liked, but on the 8th pitch, he finally comes through with an RBI single. That's a great job of both driving up the pitch count and driving in the run.
Stepping in now, Josmil Pinto. He'll take a look at a strike right down the middle. It's 0-1. He'll enter play here at 293. 10 home runs and 42 runs batted in. From the belt, kicks and deals. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
Nice comeback here to get it 0-2, and now you've got to put that early run behind you and make sure that this doesn't get any worse.
From the stretch. Checked his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball one. Here comes the 1-2 from Sale. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Got to be careful here with a run in already. You don't want to let one get away from you and lose the possibility of a double play.
Runner on first here with 1 gone and a 1-1 tie. Now a swing, and he popped him up. And no ordinary pop-up at that. This is way up there. And there to bring it in is Cabrera for route number 2.
Oh, man, would he like to have that swing back. I mean, he just missed hammering this ball, but just got underneath it a little bit. He's not going to be happy about that one because even he thought he was right on it.
Danny Valencia will get his first opportunity now. 14 home runs to his credit so far this year. First pitch to him. First pitch is a changeup for a called strike. Runner aboard at first here with 2 gone in a 1-1 ball game. And that's in there as well. 0-2 now.
Well, no taking now. He's going to have to swing a bat.
I saw a dirt sheet report say that Daniel Bryant's going to be released on Monday.
He waits. Now the pitch. 0-2 pitch is swung on and lifted in the air out to center field. Fielder is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. Twins get a run on 2 hits. We'll go to the bottom half of inning number 2. All tied at 1-1.
I don't know how much.
Corey Hunter will start things off in the bottom of the second.
Leading out for the Jays, right fielder, Corey Hunter.
Now the first pitch. And a ball popped foul to the right side, out of play. 1 strike now to Hunter. Swing and a ball hit hard on the ground towards second. And the catch is made, 1 away.
Batting 7th, first baseman,
Miguel Cabrera will get his first opportunity here, and he enters play 3rd in the American League batting race.
That could be 5 years.
Here's the first pitch to him. Swinging a ball hit on the ground. Throw gets him, 2 down.
batting 8th, center fielder, Brent Fielder.
Prince Fielder will stride 4th to take his first cuts now. And he's a long ball threat, of course. Currently 4th in the American League in that department. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. And the third baseman will have a look at it, but this is back into the seats. The pitch. one center. This one has a chance. Franco retreats to the track, and he'll put this one away. So a sigh of relief as the side is retired. Eduardo Nunez will start things out here for Minnesota with Joe Mauer on deck to follow.
Eduardo Nunez.
Dude, I didn't even watch it. I listened to some reviews of it, and it kind of based whether or not I watch Raw based on the reviews I actually listened to. That's sad at this point, but that's where I'm at with Raw. I didn't watch it, but I heard that Kalisto won the United States Championship and then lost it the next time in SmackDown. I heard the internet bitching about CM Punk's rating on the UFC 2 video game. I guess he's rated an 85.
Fans, a reminder that our series with the Twins continues right here tomorrow night. Good seats are still available, so stop by any stadium ticket window on your way home.
Yeah,
or visit us online at BlueJays.com.
Unfortunately, the person who has say on whether or not Vince goes or not is Vince. So, it just pisses me off that he like rewrites the script every frickin' Raw. No, not Russo. Have you listened to Russo lately? Dude, it's freaking awesome. I'd rather have this shot. They need to let Paul Heyman write the show. That's where, yeah. Hogan will ever get reinstated, like as far as being a part of WWE.
Fans is getting close to back to school time here at the ballpark. But there's still time to take in a few more games before that dreaded first bell rings. Individual seats are still available, or why not pick up a 4 or 6 game mini plan? Perfect for those final few nights of summer vacation. Visit any stadium ticket window for ticket information. Blue Jay fans, you want to join us here at the Rogers Center for all Friday home games this season as we celebrate Flashback Fridays. Blue Jays will get you into the spirit by donning the old school powder blue uniforms worn from 1981 to 1989. Plus, we'll celebrate Blue Jay history by welcoming back a Blue Jay alum prior to each game. For tickets, log on to BlueJays.com.
Love Blue Jays.
watching during that time, but I heard about that. So what did they do? Did they just drop the ball on that completely? I heard he could cut a good promo. I think that's what I've heard about him. I heard he was excellent on mic. Paul Ossenbacher. What do you think of Paul Ossenbacher?
A reminder that after every Saturday home game, kids 14 and under can run the bases on the field just like the Blue Jays. Line up at sections 108, 208, or 508 and take the new Rogers Center turf for a test drive.
Hello, welcome to my stream, guy.
Third
Sorry about
baseman
that
in
wait.
tight,
I just had to go
protecting the
somewhere.
bunt, the first pitch. Fouled straight back. Pitch on the way. Grounded foul toward the coaching box at third. Now here's the pitch. Too high. 1-2.
Maybe a good opportunity here to show him a changeup, give him a different look.
One, two. Hammered the other way to deep right field. And he's going to have room to put this one away, and that's the first out.
First baseman number 7, Joe Mauer.
Joe Mauer will dig in. A triple in his first plate appearance of the ball game. And here's the first pitch. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1.
And you know, this is a guy that loves the ball down and in. It's one of the locations he really covers well, so they're going to want to mix their spots here.
Now the pitch. Swinging a ball hit softly on the ground. In time to first, and there are two away.
Now batting, left fielder,
Nigel Franco will dig in here. He flew out his first time around.
Come down now.
First pitch coming. Starts him out with a slider for a strike. Here's the pitch. Set up away with the changeup, but it's 1-1.
And if he can get himself into a fastball count, don't be surprised if he has a big cut at something. Maybe try and break this tie ball game.
Ready now on 1-1. And he comes back with a fastball. 1-2 now.
Boy, good pitch, good spot. That thing tailed right back over the outside corner.
Now the 1-2. And this is going to find the crowd down the left field line. Count holds at 1-2. Again, a 1-2. Now a swing and a sharp ground ball to third. Base hit.
Yeah, this ball might have caught him in between hops. Or he might have been unsure which way to turn his glove, over or under the ball. Instead, just goes right through him.
Brian Dozier will get a shot here in the inning after all, as that two-out error could really turn out to have some major consequences.
Yeah, anytime you give this guy an at-bat, especially with a runner on base that he otherwise wouldn't have had, you're asking for trouble.
Here's the first offering. This is hit down the right field line, but it's going to get out of play for strike one. Ball one.
And you know, down there at third base, he absolutely wants another shot at a ground ball. Something to try and make up for that error.
One on the way.
If you want to ask me a question, you can.
Two out with the man at first. Swing and a ground ball towards the hole. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. One left for Minnesota. After 2.5, it remains a 1-1 ball game. Caleb Joseph will come forward now, back in the lineup here after getting yesterday afternoon off. First pitch on the way. Now a ball lined hard toward deep right field. Arcia is there, and he makes the catch for the out. So with one gone here in the inning, let's take a look at the Jays' upcoming schedule for the week to come. We'll be here to bring them all to you on the show. Albert Pujols will stand in. A line-out victim his first time. Now the first pitch. And now a pitch hit sharply on the ground. But a foul ball here, 0-1. Bases are empty, one man out. Here it comes. Swing, hard hit ball to second. And a bit of a high throw that time, but no problem over there at first as they record the out. Jason Nix will dig in. He tripled and later scored his first time around. First offering on the way. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball one.
And even with 2 outs, this is a team that can still put something together here, especially in this part of the lineup, so you can't let your guard down.
The next pitch. That's it to short. Does he have another 1-2-3 inning? He does. 8 in a row he's set down, and the side is retired. 1-2-3 go the Blue Jays. We played 3 full. We're tied at 1. Oswaldo Arcia will stand in now to get us going here in the 4th. Here's the first offering.
Oswaldo Arcia.
And he'll power in a fastball that time at 94 for strike 1. Now the pitch. Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole, 0-2.
Right back, same pitch, also knee high. He wasn't buying that one either. He's going to have to do something now. He's down 2 strikes.
Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning.
If you want to see a guy get blown away at the plate, this is just one finger down 3 times in a row. He was just overmatched there.
In now, David Hardesty. Now a swing and a softly hit ground ball. This is foul for the first strike. The pitch. This is past the mound and into center field for a base hit.
Yeah, really not a bad pitch when you look at it. This is at the knees with some movement. He just uses the center of the diamond and checks in here with a base hit.
Into the box, Vincent Holloway. There he goes. Swing and a liner. Foul. He's set. Now the pitch. Swing and a ball lifted in the air toward the line and right. And there to take this one is Hunter, and that's out number 2. Osmeal Pinto will dig in. He popped out his first time. First pitch coming. takes strike one on the fastball, registering at 93 that time. That's in there as well. It's a quick 0-2 count.
And you kind of get the sense that he's not really messing around out there too much. There hasn't been a whole lot of setting guys up here in this inning. He's just trying to get himself back into that dugout as fast as he can.
He had a good 2-strike pitch, but he misses high 1-2.
Whoa, that one definitely took off on him right there. He's lucky that thing didn't go all the way to the backstop.
Here comes the 1-2 from Sale. And a fastball called strike three, and the side is retired. Twins wind up stranding one. We'll go to the bottom of the fourth, tied 1-1. Jose Bautista will lead things off here in the home half of the fourth.
The shortstop, Jose.
Now here's the first pitch. And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. Hardesty is going to get back, and he'll put this one away on the warning track for the first out.
And you just get the sense that he's got it on cruise control out there now. I think at 9 in a row he's set down.
Ben Revere will try it again. He flew out his first time. Now here's the first pitch. Goes the other way as this is lined to left. And that'll get by and on through towards the wall. And he'll pull in there with a one-out double.
Well, you'll see how late he is on this fastball. I mean, he nearly takes this out of the catcher's glove, but somehow he's able to steer it fair down the line and cruises in with a double.
Standing in now, Rafael Furcal, as he'll swing and lift a foul ball off to the left and out of play. 1 run on 3 hits, 1 error thus far for Toronto. From the belt, the pitch, and this ball's heading for the seats down the right side as the count will move to 0-2 now. He's ready now, the pitch. Swing and a ball hit well to the right side, but this will get into the crowd. Here comes another 0-2. On a big curveball is in there for a called third strike, and there are 2 gone.
Boy, at the very least, if you're going to go down swinging. That's a tough way to make a second out when you've got a runner in scoring position.
In is Torrey Hunter as he goes after the first pitch and lines one out toward right center. And this is going to be good enough to give him the lead as this is down for extra bases. And the runner will score from second as they take a 2-1 lead.
And you know, there's just so few places in the strike zone where you can keep this guy from hitting the ball hard. This is not really a bad pitch. Just a little bit down and away, but he's all over it, and he catches in a run on the double.
First baseman Miguel Cabrera stands in. Now here's the ball hit in the air to straightaway right field. This ball's got plenty of carry to it, and it is out of here. A 2-run home run for Miguel Cabrera. Number 26 for him on the season, as the Jays have opened it up now to 4-1.
Boy, the ball is definitely jumping here early. That's the first home run we've seen so far, but it's not the first hard hit ball, and it's looking like it might not be such a good night to be a pitcher.
Prince Fielder will dig in here. Flew out his first time around. Well to the right. Here's the first pitch. swing and a ball sliced foul into the seats down the left field line. And the pitch. This is swung on and lifted down the left field line, but it'll get back into the crowd as he jumps ahead of him now, 0-2. And he strikes him out here, so he's able to stop the bleeding a bit as this side is retired. So they pick up 3 runs on 3 hits, including the home run. No errors, and no one left on base. We've played 4 full. It's the Blue Jays 4 and the Twins 1. Danny Valencia will make his way towards the box to lead off the 5th.
Third baseman, Danny Valencia.
First pitch coming. And a high strike there, 0-1.
Well, you get the sense that what they need is one big hit from anybody in the lineup. If they could get one, it could get them right back in this game, because right now they just seem out of it.
Now here it comes. 1-1.
Yeah, and when that pitch starts off outside, it's much easier to get a better view of it and then just lay off.
He no longer smells it. Yep, he's gone nose blind. We staged an intervention to help his wife break the news.
So 1-1 home. Now a ball swung on and heading for the stands in right, and that'll move the count to 1-2 now. Here's the lefty's offering on 1-2. Fastball got him looking as that had 2-seam action on it, 1 gone.
Well, some guys use the fastball to get to 2 strikes and then use something else to get you out. Not this guy. He works backwards here and winds up getting them with back-to-back fastballs in the end.
Stepping in now, Eduardo Nunez, as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball, 1-0. Here's the 1-0. 2-0 now.
2 really close pitches to kick off this at-bat. Normally this guy would be all over him, but he's shown some discipline here with 2 good takes.
Two-0 count, the pitch. 3-0 now.
And he's got a little bit of work to do now to avoid that first walk.
Here it comes, the 3-0. And this one catches the inside corner for strike 1. Now the 3-1. And he misses, ball 4.
For as hot as this guy's been recently, this is a no-brainer. Take the bat out of his hands any chance you get.
Joe Mauer will step forward now following the walk as he'll hit with a definite speed threat at first and 1 away.
You can bet he's going to see some fastballs in this at-bat. I'd be looking dead red.
The Jays Care Foundation is dedicated to supporting programs, groups, and activities that enhance the quality of life of children and youth. Since its inception, the foundation has contributed financially over $1 million to worthwhile programs in the Toronto area. For more information, please contact the Blue Jays front office. Fans don't miss a chance to see your Toronto Blue Jays in action. Picking up a Blue Jays Flex Pack. 10 and 15 game packages are available with the added benefits of bonus games, seat upgrades, a Blue Jays bobblehead, and advance access to postseason tickets. Pick up your Flex Pack today. Blue Jays baseball. It's always game time.
He's ready. Now the pitch. Now a swing and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike one.
Trying to jump on that first pitch changeup. That's a good pitch there to start this AB.
Has a look, now the pitch. And there's ball one.
1 ball, 1 strike. Try that call again.
Here's the 1-1 pitch. 1 and 2 as he chases the slider.
Now, he's probably lucky he didn't make contact on that one.
The 1 and 2 with one away. And here's a slider that runs inside that time, and that'll keep him from diving out over the plate.
Yeah, an interesting setup now on 2 and 2. Here's where you really need to pay attention to that guy at first.
And this misses, so that'll fill the count at 3 and 2.
All right, now you've got a 3-2 count, 1 away, and a guy that can handle the bat up there, you've got to be running.
Payoff pitch coming. On the ground is short. This could be 2 for call. On to Cabrera at first. It's a twin killing, and the side is retired. Twins retired in short order, and this is still a 4-1 ball game. Caleb Joseph will stand in to lead things off in the bottom of the 5th.
Catcher, Caleb Joseph.
Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up. First pitch to him. There's a first pitch curveball trying to come back to the outside corner. Didn't get it that time. It's ball 1. Here's a 1-0. And he couldn't lay off there as he offers it a pitch in the dirt, and the count comes even now at 1-1.
Oh, saved the run, but...
Now the 1-1. And this is lined into right field, and he's aboard here with the leadoff single.
And you can tell when these guys have gone up to the plate, they've had a plan. They're just not wildly swinging, hoping for things to work out. They've been looking for specific pitches in specific locations. The advanced scouts, they've earned their pay in this one.
So it's back to the top of the order now. And standing in, trouble now in the person of Albert Pujols.
All right, hot better get out of here. I'll catch you next time. We'll be on later on. If you're around.
Here's the first pitch to him. Now a hard hit ball back up the middle. And Pujols is aboard. That's a base hit.
That's not a good start to the inning on the mound. Back-to-back hits have him in trouble again. At this point, they can't afford to let this deficit get any wider than 3.
Jason Nix will stride in, grounded out his last time through. Now the first pitch. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
And in a National League game, this might be a spot to put one down, but I sort of doubt we'll see that here.
Comes set, now the pitch. And a curveball's in there, so he's quickly behind 0-2.
Yeah, he came with a little bit of a different look that time. This pitch is also in there knee-high, and now they've got him behind in the count, 0-2.
Pause, now the pitch. Now a hard liner towards short. And that is down for extra bases as this will get 1 home and maybe 2. And the runner is in from second.
Now he's got to be mad at himself out there on the mound. He had him down 0-2, and then he makes a mistake by grooving one and around into a run-scoring double.
Out of the Minnesota dugout now is skipper Ron Gardenhire. And it looks as though that's going to be all for his starter here tonight. So he'll depart after working just 4+ innings, as this will not go down as a quality start, that's for sure. Johan Pino is going to take over here in inning number 5, as it's going to be up to their bullpen to try and keep him in the game here. In now, Jose Bautista. Just got a piece of it as it's fouled back.
Let's finish the small minds.
Comes set, now the pitch. Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1.
Oof. That high fastball is definitely a pitch guys will pop up, and that's what he's looking for on the mound. So that's good restraint to hold back and not swing.
Here comes the 1-1. Line hard into left. Franco is there. Let's see if they try it. And now they've got him caught in a rundown.
It's pretty clear they weren't pitching around him there. Even though he's a big-time run producer, they came right at him, and he couldn't drive either one of those guys in.
Ben Revere will step in. He doubled and later scored his last time. A couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen.
Oh, can get me. Sucks to be you.
First pitch coming. Now a ball lined towards center field. And this ball's going to get down, and it should plate a couple. And he will score as well, as they've broken this one wide open now as the lead swells to 6.
Oh. I got no arrows then. No.
So a runner on first with 1 out now. And here's the table setter, Rafael Furcal.
Where's the secret entrance?
Here's the first offering.
I watched Steve
Swing and a ball hard hit toward deep right. Arcia back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are two gone.
Yeah, and I think he thought he got that one pretty good. That looked like it might turn into extra bases, but that's a nice job to close quickly and run it down in the alley.
Maybe there's a check though which allows us to fall in.
In is Torrey Hunter. Revere rides off for second. Not in time. He's in there at second.
Yeah, there it is.
And it looks like these guys just don't want to take their foot off the gas pedal. They know even a lead like this isn't safe, especially with a lot of baseball left to be played. So he's on the move here, and he's into second with that stolen base.
And another crystal. Yes. We can make so many crystal blasts now, folks.
The 1-0. Now a ball hit hard towards center. That's in there. Base hit around third and being waved on home. And the run will score from second base as they've upped it now to 8-1.
A really good at-bat here as we watch it again. Look, he finds his pitch, drives it right back up the middle, and with two away, that runner doesn't have to hold up and make sure it drops. He's moving on contact, and he's going to wind up scoring easy.
The first baseman Miguel Cabrera stands in as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce one foul for the first strike. A runner on first with two away.
His name is Faith Hedlund. Hey, wait a second. Didn't Nora tell us about
He's
her
set, now the pitch.
and her brother?
Swing and a ball hit in the air to right field and deep. Back is the right fielder, but he will look up and watch this one sail out of here. A two-run blast to straightaway right field. His second home run of the game as they push this lead up to 9 now.
I need a figure of C. No, wants the help. If you bring it to me, I will give you the point. Yeah, when I find it, I get it.
Well, it seems to me like we've seen this before. His second home run of the ball game. And it would seem to me that he hit that one harder than he did the last one. So he's definitely locked in.
Yeah, Cabrera is 27th of the year.
Here's Prince Fielder. As he gets under the first pitch and sends a fly ball out to left center. Franco is in his tracks now as he tucks this one away to retire the side. But 6 runs here in the inning have taken a close game and broken it wide open. We're through 5 here at the ballpark. The Jays are out in front, 10-1. Nigel Franco will get things started here in the top of inning number 6. And here's the first pitch. And that's in there for strike 1. Not too many strikeouts on the ledger for him so far, but it hasn't really mattered.
Yeah, I think ideally you'd like to see him miss a few more bats, but as long as you're keeping guys off balance and you're letting your defense help you, you don't need to strike a ton of guys out to be successful.
Look. Everyone can make mistakes, guys. Even I make mistakes.
And now a pitch on the way. And this is going to be a foul ball in amongst the spectators.
No, I only eat stuff.
Now another 0-2. The next 0-2 misses, and that'll move it to 1-2 now.
On 0-2, if that's a curveball, a changeup, a sinker, then maybe you get a guy to chase. But it's much easier to lay off a pitch down there when it's a straight fastball.
And a fastball in the dirt that's taken for a ball.
I think you have to ask yourself, was he trying to throw a fastball for a strike right there? Or was he just trying to set me up for that changeup away?
Now a swing and a hard hit grounder, but a foul ball as it holds it 2-2.
And that's Nora. So let's see if she has something new to talk about. Nora?
Here he comes on 2-2. Now here's a ball hit hard on the ground to second. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th.
Well, only 3 strikeouts for him in the ball game, but when you've got that slow stuff, keeping guys off balance, you don't need to rely on strikeouts.
Welcome to my swing guy.
Brian Dozier
Or is
will
that me?
stand in again. A couple of ground outs for him on the ledger in his 2 trips so far.
I said bought. I didn't say bought, I said bought.
Yes, it's a PlayStation 4.
First pitch on the way. Now here's a ball hit sharply toward the right side. And that's a base hit.
Just a nice inside-out swing here. You'll see he lets that pitch travel deep, and when those hands come through first, just shoots it the other way.
There is a hole I want to fall in, but I can't see it because I am dark and slow.
Here's Oswaldo Arcia. As he'll look at a fastball in there on the outer half. It's 0-1.
Well, it's just game 1 of this series, but you almost have to wonder if they forgot to pack their offense when they got on the plane. It's been nowhere to be found so far.
1 run, 5 hits, and no errors in the ball.
Yes, it is on PlayStation 4.
He's set, now the pitch. Swing and a ball hit hard on the ground towards second, and that's through for a base hit. And he'll move up to third now. Runners at the corners here with 1 away.
And even with our score where it is, I mean, this game is not over. You know, if they can chip away, maybe get a run or 2 here, they can get right back in this ball game before you know it.
David Hardesty will stride in. Popped out and singled in his 2 trips. Runners lead from first and third. Here's the pitch. Swing, hard hit ball to second. And that's through, a base hit.
In this game, you could make your own character. You can also play season or franchise mode or online franchise
Vincent
mode.
Holloway will dig in now. A single and a fly out for him in 2 trips thus far. Now the first pitch. That hits the outside corner. It's strike 1. First and second now, 1 man out. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt.
I'm currently on season 2.
Really finishing his pitches at this point.
That's a good way to put it.
With
it looks like he's
my
leaned
franchise.
too much, and that's not working for him.
1-1 pitch on the way. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side, but this is back into the seats, a foul ball. Big pitch here, 1-2. And, oh, that looked like it caught him squarely in the arm. And now, fortunately, they will get an out here. And now they'll hustle out there and attend to their pitcher. And that was quite a shot he took as you see him down on a knee. But if there's one thing I know about this guy, he will not want to come out of this game. And from all indications, it looks like he's going to try to continue. Josmil Pinto come forward now. He's popped out and struck out in his first 2 plate appearances. First offering on the way. And he starts the number 8 hitter with a strike, 0-1.
And against a guy like this, you're usually only going to get 1 pitch to hit in that bat. Sometimes you might not even get that, so that's one he may want back.
Comes back with a fastball up and away that swung on and missed, 0-2.
There's not a whole lot of conviction in that swing. It was almost like an afterthought, like an emergency hack.
And this is hit hard on the ground to first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. So it's a run on 3 hits, no errors, and 2 men left on. 9-1-2 scheduled to hit in the home half of the 6th. Toronto leads this one 10-2. Caleb Joseph will get us going for the Jays here as they start their half of the 6th. Here's the first offering. This ball's hit in the air down the right side and out of play. 0-1. Here's the pitch. Now here's a ground ball that'll get by field for a leadoff single.
This is what you call an ambush swing right here. You're hitting in the back of the order. You're looking dead red early in the count, kind of just hoping the pitcher might relax and forget about you for a minute. Then you get that fastball middle in, and you jump all over it.
Here's Albert now, as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike one.
Yeah, and that's the swing of a guy hoping for a first pitch curveball right there. If he gets it, he hammers it. If not, he's about 3 feet too late.
One strike to Pujols. Swing and a line drive to left, but he'll hardly need to move out there in left as this is hauled in for the first out.
I'll tell you, if this is in off the plate just a little bit further, this thing might end up in the cheap seats in left field. But instead, it just gets to the outer half. He still gets pretty good wood on the ball, but he winds up pulling it right at someone.
Into the box now, Jason Nix, as he will swing at the first pitch and send a ground ball out to short. Relay to first in time, and just like that, the side is retired. Down in order go the Blue Jays, and the lead stays at 8. It's 10-2. Danny Valencia will stand in now. He flew out in his first time around and then was a strikeout victim last time. Now here's the first pitch. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1. Well, the guy you see right there calling the shots has opted to roll with his starter here to begin his half of the 7th.
And that pitch count is a concern, so he may get the chance to finish this inning off and then call it a night.
Now here's the pitch. Comes back with a good changeup there, and it's quickly 0-2.
And it looks like the scouting report says, work this guy away, and it's been paying off.
And whoever put together that scouting report did a real nice job, because this whole team hasn't done much offensively at all.
And now the Blue Jays get a left-hander up and throwing in their bullpen. Another 0-2 coming. And they tie him up in proverbial knots there as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning.
You want to talk about throwing a fastball in a guy's kitchen? He came in, sat down, had a cup of coffee with him. You aren't going to tie a guy up any better than that.
Into the box.
Are you still with
Eduardo
me,
Nunez.
Sega?
As she'll take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike one. And through 6 1/3, he's about to hit the 100 pitch mark now. Pitch on the way. Swinging a ball chopped foul down the left side. The pitch. Pitch in the dirt, swung on and missed for strike 3 as they'll need to throw to first here. And indeed, the throw will finish him off as they get the put out at first.
Oh, never mind. I just thought you left me.
A nice job behind the plate. He wants it low, so he's got a good idea that this ball might be in the dirt, so he's able to smother it and then make the strong throw to first.
So here's Joe Mauer. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1.
I like how he's approaching things here. He's got a good, safe lead, so he's not setting guys up or wasting a lot of pitches. He's coming right after everybody.
And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now.
And I'll tell you, being in a 2-strike hole is not the spot you want to be in against a guy like this.
Now the pitch. Just does manage to get a piece there as this is bounced foul. 2 out, nobody on. The next 0-2. 1-2 now to the former MVP.
And for all the pitches he's thrown, only one walk so far. That's a little bit surprising.
Here comes the 1-2 from Sale. Now a swing and a little bouncer softly hit to the right side of the mound. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Down go the Twins in order, and the lead stays at 8. It's 10-2. Jose Bautista will step in now to lead off the home half of the 7th.
The shortstop, Jose.
Now here's the first pitch. Oh, and he goes down to get the fastball as this is hit well out to deep left center field, and he is going to ride this one right out of here. Home run. A solo home run that time off the bat of Jose Bautista, number 33 on the year, as they push this lead up to 9 now.
When you give up a clutch homer like that this late in the game that gives the other team a lead, you know you're kicking yourself a little bit. And how are you going to refocus now and get back into this game?
Here's Ben Revere. Hangs on him a bit that time as it's belted out toward deep center field. And this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one. So it's a solo shot to dead center. 8th home run on the season for him as they just continue to pour it on here.
Just can't throw that pitch right there. That swing tells a story right there. I mean, he got all of that one. Remember, he homered in yesterday's ball game too, so he's riding a pretty good hot streak these past couple of days.
Standing in now, Rafael Furcal, as he gets under the first pitch and sends a fly ball out toward right field. There to play it is Arcia for the first out.
Boy, that's the kind of play where you take your hat off and you wipe the sweat off your brow, even if it's cold outside. This guy's getting hammered right now, and he better figure out something quick.
Corey Hunter will step in, an RBI single this last time around. First pitch coming. And here's a fastball called for strike 1.
And you know, if you're going to challenge a guy up in the zone with a fastball, why not do it on the first pitch? A lot of times he's going to be taken anyway, and you just bought yourself a strike that you can now throw anything off of.
One strike now to Hunter. Now a swing by Hunter as he rolls over one and sends it out to shortstop. Oh, and he overshoots his first baseman as it's over his head.
Not much more to say here. I mean, this has just been an awful performance from these guys. Top to bottom. They can't hit the ball, they can't catch the ball, and they can't throw the ball. Nothing has gone right. They got to be thinking, this one, it can't end soon enough.
Well, it's, if you have Sega, if you have $60, you can buy it off of Amazon, any store near your home, or from the PlayStation Store. But MLB 16 or so will be out soon too.
First pitch coming. Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball 1. Runners on first with one down. The 1-0. swing and a bouncer out in front. What a flip for one. On to Mauer, it's a double play, and that ends the inning. So 2 runs come across here, both coming via the solo home run. We'll look ahead to inning number 8 now. The Blue Jays on top, 12-2. Nigel Franco will stand in now, and he's been kept quiet out of the number 3 hole, hitless in his 3 at-bats so far. Madison Bumgarner will come in now working with a huge lead, so he'll just look to get some work in here.
I agree. The next console I'm going to buy is the Xbox One.
Nigel Franco will try again. 0 for 3 thus far.
Nigel Franco.
8th inning underway here with a curveball that's taken for a ball, 1-0. A chance here at least for this guy to get some work in what should be a fairly low-stress appearance.
Yeah, but it seems like these outings are where you relax a little bit too much, you give up 3 runs, and then watch your ERA climb by another point. They'll need to guard against that.
And safe, says the first base umpire, as the throw was too late.
The console I have is PlayStation 4, PlayStation 3, and the Xbox.
Safe call at first.
Yeah, Matt, definitely a close play right there, as we're going to get another look at it right here. Boy, that's just so tough to tell for sure from that replay, and we're going to have to see what the word from the dugout is. Remember, the ruling on the field is safe.
And it looks like a no from the bench, so they will not challenge the play, and the call will stand with the runner safe at first base. Here's Brian Dozier now. As the first pitch here is a bit high, it's ball 1. A look here at the hits per side here in the late going. Nobody out, runner on first. Dozier waiting on the 1-0. Now a swing and a hard hit ball to short. And he is in there.
Well, this one's going to go as an infield single, and it keeps the inning rolling right here. Now, as you see, he tries to rush this ball over to second base, hoping to get the force.
I don't have any retro consoles, but I'm trying to buy some.
Here's Oswaldo Arcia. As he
probably this summer when I go.
Nix arranged to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the first out.
Now batting, the center fielder, David Hardesty.
David Hardesty will get another shot now. 2 for 3 in the game. Here's the first pitch to him. Fastball in there for a called strike.
Pretty cool right there. You know, it's so important in a tough spot to get that first pitch strike over, and he's able to jump ahead.
Bumgarner ready with the 0-1. Swing and a grounder fouled, and that almost took the first base coach along with it. Runners are at first and second with one away. He waits. Now the pitch. Here's a swing and a high pop-up. Drifting toward the third base dugout. Pujols is over now, and he's got it for out number 2.
And now that would have fallen under the infield fly rule if it was a fair ball. But no matter, he goes over to make the catch here in foul territory.
In now, Vincent Holloway, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike.
Hi, Timothy.
And in a spot like this,
how are you today?
Second with 2-way, that's where he's at his toughest on the mound. He'll bear down and start finding the corners of the strike zone. Makes it very hard for you to score runs off it.
And that's a called strike at the letters. Though that looked high from here, it's 0-2 now.
And you get the sense that he's starting to figure things out. He lets the first 2 men of the inning reach. Now he's settled down, and he's close to getting out of this thing with a 0.
And this is fouled straight back.
I will... On the weekends, I think I might be broadcasting on Twitch.
Ready with another 0-2. Hit
Sega?
hard, but foul to the left, and they'll try it again. Here comes another 0-2. Swing and a liner towards second. And that's in there. Base hit. Around third and being waved on home. And the runner will score from second.
I think that man right there will tell you. This curveball's a mistake with 2 strikes. Look, he leaves it up. It's right over the middle of the plate, and it's hammered for an RBI single.
Josmil Pinto will stand in to keep things going. And I don't know, Steve, is the comeback on?
Well, at the very least, I like that they're showing some character out there. You never want to go down without a fight, so they're going to make these final at-bats count.
First pitch to him. Now here's a slider that can't quite get back to the outside corner. It's ball 1. Runners on first and third, 2 away. 1-0 on the way. Right on, but this is foul down toward the box at third. So 1-1. Changed things up on him, and he got him to swing through it. 1-2 now. Here comes the 1-2. And a big strikeout there as they'll leave a couple of runners on base, and after a good start to the inning, they can't capitalize any further. Twins forced to settle for 1. Home half of the 8th, straight ahead. It's the Blue Jays 12 and the Twins 3. Prince Fielder will stand in, one of the few guys not to join the hit parade so far. First pitch coming. Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0.
Yeah, that's a good spot to miss against a guy like this. He loves that pitch up in the zone. Most power hitters do, so that's not a bad idea to give him one above the letters.
Here is a ground ball now for the shortstop to the right of second. Throws in time, and that's out number 1.
And right here, if the defense is playing straight up, you figure this has a good chance to get up the middle. But you can see the shortstop lining up just to the right of second base, so the shift works to a T, and they get the 6-3 putout.
Into the box now, Caleb Joseph, as he can't catch up on a fastball at the letters, and it's strike 1.
Yeah, kind of a late decision to swing there. Even if he hits that thing, that might just be a routine fly to right.
Here it comes. Oh, and this one is hit a ton out to center. Racing back the center fielder, and he'll have to play this off the base of the wall. Around second now, heading for third. And he'll make it to third base. Almost a home run there, but he's got himself a triple instead.
It's a real good effort out there in center field. I didn't think he was going to have much of a chance to track this down, but he nearly comes up with it as it hits off the wall. And then once this kicks away from him, winds up getting played into a triple.
Here's Albert now. Now a line drive that's going to be caught out there at short. Had him played perfectly that time, and there are 2 gone now.
Well, here's one of the few things that hasn't gone his way during this recent hot streak of his. He's been tearing the cover off the ball for the last week or 2, and he does it again right here, but this time he's going to come up empty.
Into the box, Jason Nix. Now a swing and a fly ball hit fairly well out to deep center field. Hardesty is there, and he puts this one away for the 3rd out. So a great job there of working out a potential trouble. 1 left for Toronto. They lead it big, though. It's 12-3. Danny Valencia will stand in now to begin their half of the 9th in a game that was decided long, long ago.
Yeah, this is mop-up time out there right now. But, hey, these at-bats still count against your batting average, so you can't go up there and just mail it in. You've got to see this through right to the end of the game.
Here's the first offering. Here we go with inning number 9 as the first pitch misses for ball 1. 1-0 pitch now. Fastball in there for a strike. 92 on the radar gun that time.
This is the thing that's so impressive about this guy. He'll show you that good breaking ball, but then he'll run that fastball up the ladder at 92, 93.
Here's the 1-1 pitch. Now here's a ball hit hard on the ground towards short. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway.
The batter, number 9, shortstop, Eduardo Nunez.
Eduardo Nunez will try again. Struck out swinging his last time through. And the pitch. And this one's down off the shoe tops. 1-0.
1-0.
1-0. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike. Here's the 1-1. Changed things up on him, and he got him to swing through it. 1-2 now. Here comes a 1-2. Here's a ball hit foul down the third base line, so they'll try it again. 1 out, nobody on. Here he comes again, 1-2. Here's a ball hit pretty well and carrying to deep right. And this will be taken in out there just a few steps in front of the track, and there are 2 away now.
And with all the runs that have scored tonight, you'd think that ball would have had some carry to it. I don't think he got that one flush, though.
Joe Mauer will step in, a ground out victim as last time. And here's the first pitch. In there, 0-1. Now the pitch. Chopper, foul. And now this crowd, announced at around 22,000, comes to their feet. And now a pitch hit sharply on the ground. But a foul ball, and the count holds at 0-2. Here's another 0-2. Here's a swing and a ground ball, but this will wind up foul. Still 0-2. Another 0-2 home. Minnesota Good night.
And you can look no further than to the 5th inning to see where this game changed. A huge rally there put them well on their path to this victory.
Well, this one pretty much over before it started as we give you a final look at the line score here in what turned out to be a blowout victory. A handful of fine individual performances to choose from in this one, boys, but what do you say we go ahead and let this man take home the hardware? He's our tops player of the game.
Yeah, I think in the end this really could have been anybody's award, but what the heck, let's go ahead and give it to this guy. He's as deserving as anybody.
So that just about does it. For EK, Psycho, and the crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, get those smartphones and tablets out and head over to theshownation.com. The Blue Jays come out on top, 12-3. Good night from Toronto.
Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 58 minutes. A reminder that Inside the Show with Justin Allegri.
Hello there, baseball fans. Before Tuesday's action gets kicked off, let's recap what went down around the league on Monday. Starting in the AL East, the Twins took on the Blue Jays at the Rogers Center, and it was the Blue Jays who came out on top, 12-3. Ben Revere had a huge day offensively, collecting 3 hits and driving in 3. He is currently riding a 14-game hitting streak. Chris Sale was victorious on the mound and picked up his 10th win of the season. The Tampa Bay Rays were in the south side of Chicago to take on the White Sox. The Rays came away with the win. The final score was 10-4. James Loney was a major force at the plate as he drove in 4. He is currently among the doubles leaders in the American League. Chris Archer was the winning pitcher in this one, his 7th victory of the year. The Baltimore Orioles were at O.Co Coliseum to take on the A's, and Baltimore was victorious 5-0. Josh Vigil earned the victory on the hill, tossing a complete game gem. He is currently in the top 5 in the AL in shutouts. The Indians paid visit to the OC to take on the Halos at Angel Stadium, and the Halos were victorious. The score was 4-1. C.J. Wilson gave the bullpen a day off, turning in a complete game effort in the win. The Astros were in Arlington, Texas to take on the Rangers. Texas was the winner. Final score was 5-2. Yu Darvish threw well enough to earn his 9th W of the year. He is currently among the AL leaders in strikeouts. The San Francisco Giants paid visit to the ATL to take on the Braves, and it was the Giants who came away with the win. The final was 1-0. Todd Reyes twirled 8 solid innings, allowing only 1 earned run, yet still came away with the loss on the mound. The Mets were in Miami to take on the Marlins, and the Marlins came away with the win. The score was 5-1. The Arizona Diamondbacks were in D.C. to take on the Nationals. The Nationals came away with the win. The score was 3-1. The San Diego Padres did battle with the Brewers in Milwaukee, and it was the Padres who came out on top. The final was 3-0. John Grissom earned a well-deserved win on the bump as he tossed a complete game shutout effort. He is among the NL leaders in shutouts. The Chicago Cubs matched up against the Buccos at PNC Park, and Pittsburgh was victorious in this one. The score was 3-1. Brandon Compton was the winning pitcher in this one, his 7th victory of the year. The Seattle Mariners took on the Rockies in interleague action in the Mile High City, and it was the Rocks who came away victorious. The final was 6-3. Jhoulys Chacín threw well enough to earn his 9th W of the year. That's all for today's show. See you back here tomorrow. Have a great day.
First pitch moments away in Toronto. The Twins and the Blue Jays are coming up next. Tuesday night baseball on the show as you get a look there at Rogers Center here in Toronto. Tonight, the second of 4 to begin the week between the Minnesota Twins and the East-leading Toronto Blue Jays. Hello again, everybody. Welcome into Jays Baseball on the show. Matt Vasgersian here. Alongside me are Eric Karros and Steve Lyons. And Steve, let's take a moment to look at our 2 starters here tonight.
Yeah, and you've got a couple of guys here that aren't afraid to challenge you at the plate. They're not afraid to let you put the ball in play and let their fielders make the plays behind them. That should make for a pretty good matchup.
All right, Steve, thanks. We'll hear from EK momentarily, but first, let's take a look at the starting lineup for the visiting Minnesota Twins, as Ron Gardenhire's starting 9 will look like this. They'll match up against the American League's Cy Young Award winner for 2012, the hard-throwing left-hander David Price. Behind him defensively, the Blue Jays take the field like so. Eduardo Nunez will move towards the batter's boxes. We're just about set to get underway tonight.
Minnesota, shortstop, Eduardo Nunez.
First pitch of the night here is taken for ball one as we are underway in Toronto. EK, we take a look at the home nine as they take the field here tonight. They've been playing some pretty good baseball of late as they've won 6 of their last 8 games.
Yeah, and they started this series off with a blowout in game 1, so you can maybe use that old tired phrase, firing on all cylinders right now, because they're getting contributions from everybody on the roster.
Out of play off to the right. It's 1-1. Ready now on 1-1. Very high, 2-1. 67 degrees our game time temperature. Here's the 2-1 pitch. And this will miss as well, so he's in danger of losing the leadoff man here tonight. It's 3-1 now.
And even just 4 pitches in, you need to find a strike here because you don't want to give him a free base runner to start the night.
And that misses ball 4, so not the start he was looking for tonight as he walks the leadoff hitter on 5 pitches.
And you'd like to say, good job there, good eye, but in reality, nobody's swinging at that pitch. It's not even close.
Joe Mauer will get his first shot here with the runner on following the leadoff walk. First offering on the way. Outside target here, and he hits it for strike 1.
And that's about where he'll sit with that fastball, 93, 94. And that's plenty hard enough to blow it by guys when you need to.
Run the runner down.
He's set, now the pitch. Runner goes for second. Pitch is a cold strike. The throw way late, and he's in there easily at second.
And this is all about a table setter at the top of the lineup doing his job perfectly. Gets on base to start the ball game. Now he's into second on the stolen base, and they're off to a fast start here early on.
Now the 0-2 from Price. Hard hit to third. And he's retired, 1 away.
Well, we talk about it a lot. Ideally, this should be to the right side of the infield. Maybe you give him a break because he's such a good hitter and he is a run producer, but I'll bet if you ask him, he'll wish he had a different approach in that at-bat.
Look, I need to.
Stepping in now, Nigel Franco, as he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike 1.
Well, this is the kind of situation where they came up short last night. They had opportunities, but they could never really cash them in, so you can bet they'd love to get something going on the board early here.
He's set, now the pitch. Now a swing and a high pop out that looks to be headed beyond the pitcher's mound. Price with a little do-it-yourself play, and there are 2 down.
Here's that swing again. This is in show motion, and you'll see that that's a few inches above the thumbs. He'll be feeling that one all night long.
Here's Brian Dozier now, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. He may not throw a ton of change-ups here tonight, but he's got a good one when he needs it.
and I think he will need it because this is a good fastball hitting team. Most teams are, so the more you can keep these guys guessing off balance, the better.
Swing and a ball hit hard on the ground towards second. And a bit of a high throw that time, but no problem over there at first as they record the out. Twins wind up stranding one. And now the Blue Jays will get their initial shot. No score. Starting lineup for the Blue Jays here looks like this. Set to face these guys. There you see the numbers for the veteran right-hander, ex-Yankee Phil Hughes. Defensively, the Twins will align themselves like this. Albert Pujols will step in now to lead things off in the home half of the first.
Albert Pujols only has 6 homers.
Fooled pretty badly there as he reaches to poke this one foul. Here's Hughes now on 0-1. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2. EK, you take a look at our visitors as they enter play here this evening. They come into this one in need of some kind of spark to turn them around as they find themselves in the midst of a 5-game slide.
When you're looking at trying to get out of a funk like this, it always helps when you can hand the ball over to a veteran starter that's been through this before, and luckily for them, they're going to be able to do that here.
And a look here at the scouting report for the 28-year-old right-hander as you see there what he'll be featuring going forward in this one. Ben Revere will get his first opportunity now. Currently the American League's leader in stolen bases. First pitch coming now from Hughes. And this is lifted the other way to left center. And he will make the play out there, and there are
Timmy and Sega, how do you like my stream so far?
Alexi Ramirez will get his first cuts now, and he'll do so with the bases empty and 2 away here in the first. Here's the first offering. Swing and a little tapper out in front of the mound. Throw on to Mauer will be in time, and that retires the side. 1, 2, 3 go the Blue Jays. We played an inning. No score. Danny Valencia will stand in. He comes off an 0 for 4 in last night's ball game.
Danny Valencia.
Now the first pitch. And he'll power in a fastball that time at 94 for strike 1.
Straight paint at 94 miles an hour. Not a lot of movement there, but it's right on a dime.
Price ready with the 0-1. And low, it's a ball and a strike. The 1-1 from Price. On the ground, softly towards second. Throw to first will be in time, and there's one gone here to start the second.
Yeah, you could see he tried to hold back on the swing, but he'd already committed himself too far, and this becomes a waste of an at-bat and an easy ground out.
Into the box, Vincent Holloway. As he takes a cold strike at the knees, it's 0-1. The numbers, 282 to start play. 16 homers and 48 driven in.
All right, guys, let's do it. Come on.
Here's the pitch. And this will be lined into center field, and they've got themselves their first hit of the ball game.
And this is something they've worked on in the batting cages, taking some of the movement out of his swing. Much more compact now, and he's seeing some definite results.
Oswaldo Arcia will get his first shot at it here, and he's got to be hoping to turn things around because you see the numbers over the last 5 games. Not much going on there at all. Now the first pitch here from Price. And now a pitch hit sharply on the ground. And he tries for the backhand reach at third, but he gets by the glove down the line. Oh, and he misses the stop sign there as he heads for the plate. And the run will score as the Twins grab the early 1-0 lead.
Well, I got to tell you, I love the way this guy just lets it rip. Ahead in the count, behind in the count. It really doesn't matter to this guy. He's just going to go up hacking. And he drives in a run right here as he just drills this one for 2 bases.
In now, David Hardesty. Swing and a ball lifted in the air toward the line and right. Prince able to make the catch here, and there are 2 away now. Kurt Suzuki will stand in, back in the lineup after getting the night off yesterday. First pitch coming. Now a ball hit pretty well to the left, but this is going to wind up in the seats foul. From the belt, the pitch. Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole, 0-2.
And this is the thing that's so impressive about this guy. He'll show you that good breaking ball, but then he'll run that fastball up the ladder at 92, 93.
Pause, now the pitch. And that's off his leg on the mound. And now, fortunately, they will get an out here. A run for the Twins, and it comes on this RBI double. On to the bottom of inning number 2. It's now 1-0 Minnesota. Jose Bautista will stand in for the first time now, and boy, look at these numbers the last 7 games. He's as hot as anyone in baseball.
And he has 33 homers.
Now the first pitch. Swing and a ball hit well to the right side, but this will get into the crowd. Now here's the pitch. Outside for a ball, 1-1. On the way from Hughes. And this is going to be a foul ball. The 1-2 from Hughes. Fouled straight back. He'll try again, 1-2. Fouled back. Now another 1-2. And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. Out of here. A leadoff round tripper to get things started here in the bottom of the second. A solo home run that time off the bat of Jose Bautista. 34 home runs now on the year, as the Blue Jays are even now at 1 run apiece.
Wow, he has proven to be a real nuisance in the first 2 games of this series. A home run in last night's ball game, and now another one here.
Into the box now, Clinton Barmes. Swing and a line drive, but this will be foul. Now here it comes. swing and a ball pretty well hit out towards left center. And that's into the gap and should be extra bases. And he's in there safely. He's got a double.
Yeah, I think this was a changeup that just hung a little bit too much in the strike zone. Let's take another look at it here. Normally, you want this thing to sort of run out of steam and dip on its way out of the zone. But he starts this one up a little bit too high. And to be honest, he's pretty lucky that this one stayed in the ballpark.
Now here's the first pitch. Now a swing and a little tapper that could wind up problematic down that third baseline. 1 away.
Batting seventh, right fielder,
Prince Fielder will stride fourth to take his first cuts now. And he's a long ball threat, of course. Currently fourth in the American League in that department. First pitch on its way to Prince. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. And there are the AL home run leaders we alluded to a moment ago.
These days now just 1 away from Garrison.
He's ready. Now the pitch. And he just gets a piece there as this is chopped foul. The 0-2 on its way from Hughes. Swinging a ball hit on the ground, but this will wind up foul. Still 0-2. Ready with another 0-2. Hit hard but foul toward first, so he'll come back and line it up again.
He's gonna make it change.
Now another 0-2. Goes the other way as this is lined to left. Franco is right there as he'll put it away without much problem for the second out.
And that's one of those plays where you might need to reinforce the laces on your glove after this inning ends. This is a fastball, and it is hammered. I mean smoked. But he ends up with nothing, and his average is going to go down.
Miguel Cabrera will get his first opportunity here, and he enters play third in the American League batting race. First pitch coming. And a swing, and here's another big drive as this ball sent high and deep to left center field. And the long ball will burn him for the second time in the inning. Another home run. A two-run home run for Miguel Cabrera, number 28 on the season, and it gives the Blue Jays a 3-1 lead.
And if he was guessing up there, he was guessing right, because he's all over that thing like a shaggy dog, and he drives it over the wall.
Caleb Joseph will stand in for the first time here. He's got that average up over 340 here entering play. Here's the first offering. Pitches away, but it's swung on and grounded to second. Can he get up and make the play? Yes, he can. A beautiful play that time, and that ends the inning. So 2 home runs in the inning lead to 3 runs on the scoreboard. We played 2 full. The Blue Jays 3 and the Twins 1. Eduardo Nunez will start things out here with his guys down a couple of runs already as we begin the third. Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt. The first pitch in there at the knees as he authors a strike to the leadoff man. 0-1. Pitch on the way. Oh, he rips this one to first. And this continues right on through him as he couldn't knock it down.
Twice now. One by a walk, one by a hit.
Boy, you want a wake-up call as an infielder? How about this one? That's just a duck and cover there.
Joe Mauer will stand in now, and he'll likely have a look down to third to see if anything's up here with nobody out. Now here's the first pitch. And a curveball drops in there for strike one.
That's such a good pitch to get ahead. Lefty on lefty. It's a big looping curveball. It makes it very difficult for the hitter to try and time what's coming next.
That's in there as well. It's a quick 0-2 count.
Well, you can tell he's trying to work that pitch away, but he might have left that one a little more over the plate than he intended.
Comes set. Now the pitch. Goes down the line in left. And a reach here, but this gets past him. And this one could be trouble. Oh, and he ignores the third base coach and heads for home. And the runner will score from first.
Give that runner credit from first base. Sometimes on a deep fly ball like that, you get caught up either going into a home run trot too early or waiting up to see if the ball would be caught. But he had his head down the whole way, and he's going to come all the way around to score.
Standing in now, Nigel Franco. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball one. Well, you see there on the graphic, a good job there to pick up his 16th double of the year. Here's Price now on 1-0. Now a ball lined towards center field. And that's in there, base hit. Mauer will take the turn and head for home. And that's going to tie our ball game as the runner scores from second to make it 3-3 now.
The batter, number 2, second baseman, Brian Dozier.
Brian Dozier will stand in. He grounded out his first time. First pitch to him. Swing and a miss as he was way in front of that one.
Yeah, I don't think you want to come in throwing a lot of high changeups. That's a pitch he's going to have to get lower in the strike zone.
As a look, now the pitch. And this is swung on and bounced on the ground to third.
Boy, that guy on the mound right now needs a double play in the worst way. That's 4 straight hits now to start the inning. He just needs something to go his way.
Danny Valencia will stand in. He grounded out his first time. Here's the first pitch to him. Big swing there as it's hit pretty well out toward deep left field. Revere has to retreat a bit, but he gets there for route number 1.
This has just been a rough day for this guy so far in this one. Everything they're hitting is hard, even if it's right at someone.
Vincent Holloway will stride in again. He singled and later scored his first time. First pitch on the way. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0.
Oh, he wanted that one. Probably should have got it, too.
The next pitch. And this winds up inside for a ball. 2-0 now.
And one thing you can't do here, you cannot lose him and load the bases. He's still got a couple pitches to play with, but I'd expect this one to be somewhere in the strike zone.
3-0 now. The alarm bells are ringing now.
They're getting louder and louder, too.
Now the 3-0 pitch. Fought off at the plate as it's chopped foul. First and second now, one man out. Now the 3-1. And that's lifted in the air out toward left. Revere is in his tracks now as he makes the catch for out number 2.
And sometimes when you're just getting rolling here in a ball game, you got a 3-ball count. Hey, go ahead and lay one in there. Make him prove to you that he can beat you. This winds up a pretty routine fly ball.
Oswaldo Arcia will stand in with 2 on and 2 out here in the third. First pitch coming. Here's a curveball that runs outside. It's ball 1. The 1-0 pitch. Just missing here, 2-0.
And now at the plate with a 2-0 count, it's not just, hey, this has to be a strike. You've got to look for one pitch in one location and then let it rip.
Price comes home to 2-0. And little doubt about that one. That's in there, and it's 2-1.
And at the plate, if you've got an umpire helping you out, no reason to go after a borderline pitch on 2-0.
3-1 now, and I think he wanted to know where that one was. Fastball here.
I think it has to be. You're licking your chops if you're the hitter. 3-1. You can't walk the bases loaded. Bail and wail.
Now the 3-1 home. And that one is a called strike as he's rebounded to run it full now, 3-2.
And a good pitch there. It's a big front door curveball, and he had no way of opening up to it.
The 3-2 now from Price. Now a swing, and looky here, a third consecutive fly ball to left. And Revere will make the catch, and the side is retired. So it's 2 runs on 4 base hits. No errors and a couple of men left on. We'll move on to the bottom of inning number 3. And we are all tied at 3 apiece. Albert Pujols makes his way to the plate to get us started here in the bottom of inning number 3. First offering on the way. Swing and a hard hit ball to second. And this gets on through into right, and he's aboard with the leadoff single.
Boy, it's only the 3rd inning here, and he's already given up more hits so far than he did in his entire start last time out. He hasn't been able to reproduce what he had going on last time, at least not to this point.
Ben Revere will dig in here. He flew out his first time around. And here's the first pitch. Swung on and lifted down the left field line. Franco moves over near the line as he puts it away for the first out of the inning.
Twins at Yankees.
And while we have a moment, let's take a look at our upcoming schedule to see where we'll be for the next 7 days. Alexi Ramirez will stand in. He grounded out his first time.
Let's go, guys.
Here's the first offering. A ball hit hard to the left side. And Ramirez is aboard, hits a base hit.
It's pretty safe to say he's found his stroke up there. He's got that batting average back up to the 280s now, and he just looks like a more confident hitter these last few games.
Jose Bautista. We'll see if he can do it again. He homered his first time around. First pitch coming. And this is fouled straight back. From the belt, kicks and deals. A swing, and he pops him up on the infield, and the infield fly rule will be in effect here.
And the way this inning's gone, his eyes had to be lighting up on that pitch, but all he could do was pop it up.
Clint Varmus will stand in. He doubled and later scored his first time. Now the first pitch. In the air to straightaway center field. And the two-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Blue Jays leave a pair. We played 3 and our score 3-3. David Hardesty will stand in now to get us going here in the 4th.
Center fielder, David Hardesty.
Now the first pitch here from Price. And this is fouled back and out of play. Price ready with the 0-1. Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1. Here's the 1-1. And this is going to be a foul ball. The 1-2. Here's a ball swung on and lofted in the air out toward right center. He'll put it away without much trouble, and the leadoff man is retired here in the 4th. Kurt Suzuki will stand in. He grounded out his first time. Now here's the first pitch. Cut fastball in there for a called strike. Here it comes. Swung on and hit deep to left center. This one has a chance. Revere is back to the warning track, and he's able to put it away for the second out.
We'll take a look here at his pitch count. You can see it. At least early on, he's been around the plate quite a bit. 36 strikes so far. But that's a sign that his location is where it needs to be.
Eduardo Nunez will step in. Singled and came around to score his last time. Now the first pitch. Runs up to bunt here, but he missed it for strike 1. Now the pitch. Using the fastball exclusively here, it's 0-2.
And I'll tell you, being in a 2-strike hole is not the spot you want to be in against a guy like this.
Now the 0-2 from Price. And this is hit hard to the right side. Foul. Another 0-2 coming. And he lets him wind into left field for a base hit.
Well, he'd had some high-stress innings here so far. It was looking like he turned a corner and was on his way to a much-needed 1-2-3, but he's going to have to get in the stretch here after all.
Joe Mauer will stand in. He's 1 for 2 so far. First pitch coming. Hit well down the left field line, but back into the crowd. Foul. He waits. Now the pitch. This is a hard-hit ball back up the middle, and he's going to have his second hit tonight as it's into center field for a base hit.
Yeah, sometimes after 2 outs, you can let your guard down out there on the mound. But all of a sudden, back-to-back hits have given him a bit of a wake-up call here.
Nigel Franco will stand in trying to make it 3 straight 2-out hits as he's got a runner in scoring position at second with still 2 away. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1.
You see that I'm struggling
even
right
with
now.
2 on and 2 away, this is not a guy that's going to back down out there. He comes right after him with a fastball and he gets ahead.
He's ready now. The pitch. Now both runners on the move. And he'll just hang on as both runners move into scoring position now. The 1-1. Fouled straight back. Now Price is 1-2. Curveball just about rung him up, but it's to 2-2.
That's a good idea, 1 and 2 right there, just to see if he'd chase. But now with the count even, I think this one has to be in the strike zone because you don't want to run the risk of loading the bases for the cleanup guy.
Three runs, 8 hits, and no errors in the ballgame for Minnesota. And that's swung on and fouled straight back. Here comes a 2-2. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. Pujols is there, and he puts this one away for the 3rd out. So a great job there of working out a potential trouble. So it's no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. To the bottom of inning number 4 we go, and we are all tied at 3 apiece. Ben Zobrist will lead things off here in the home half of the 4th. Here's the first offering. Tries to go the other way as this is in the air to left field. And a diving try in left, but he can't come up with it. And he will get in there safely with a double to start the home 4th. So quickly into scoring position here following the opposite field double. And as we call him on the team leaderboard, you can see that he currently paces the Blue Jays in that category. Prince Fielder will stand in. A line-out victim his first time. First pitch on its way to Prince. Oh, good contact there as this is sent in the air out to deep left center field. And this will wind up being the 3rd long ball he surrendered tonight. A home run. Santa Maria. A 2-run home run for Prince Fielder. Number 31 for him on the season. And it's now 5-3.
Pitcher's got to be thinking, how can I throw a pitch like that in this situation? That thing was so right down the middle, it absolutely got hammered, and he knew it as soon as he let go of it.
First baseman Miguel Cabrera stands in as he goes after the first pitch and lines one out toward right center. And he'll have himself a base hit. And he's able to hustle his way up to second as he'll reach here with a 2-base hit. And time will be called here as the pitching coach heads out to the mound and hopefully try and settle this guy down a bit. Caleb Joseph will stand in. He grounded out his first time. Some movement now in the Minnesota bullpen as a right-hander's up and throwing. First pitch coming now from Hughes. Picking on the first pitch as this is on the ground towards short. And a good throw gets him one gone. Albert Pujols will dig in now with 2 runs already home and a potential third waiting in the wings only 90 feet away. From the belt, the pitch. Now a swing and a hard hit ball to short. Throw to first is in time, but meanwhile the runner is in to score.
Yeah, unless he was going on his own down there at third, they were using that contact play where you're told wherever and whenever the ball's hit, you're off and running. You're not even paying attention to what's going on. You've got to go. They love to play an aggressive style on the bases, and it gets them a run right there.
Ben Revere will stand in for the 3rd time now, still without a hit, so that streak could be in a bit of jeopardy.
And I think that's in the back of his mind, but it's not something he's really focused on. He just wants to get up there and put a good swing on the ball.
First pitch to him. There's a line drive, and he's swinging it as good as anyone, folks. The streak will continue. He's got a base hit.
And another hard hit ball off of him right there. That's not the first one he's allowed so far. As you take a look at his line, not too much to write home about right there. This has not been one of his better performances at all.
Alexi Ramirez will dig in 1 for 2. He grounded out the first time and followed that with a base hit in his second plate appearance. Now here's the first pitch. Swing, hard hit ball to second. Throw on to Mauer will be in time, and that retires the side. But they strike for 3 in the inning. 2 on this 2-run home run. We played 4. It's the Blue Jays 6 and the Twins 3. Brian Dozier will dig in 1 for 2. He grounded out the first time and followed that with a base hit in his second plate appearance. Here's the first pitch to him. Now Dozier with a drive out to left field. Back for a look is Revere, but he'll run out of room as this one is gone. It's a solo shot here from Brian Dozier. And even 20 home runs for him now thus far. And they cut the gap here. It's now 6-4.
You want to talk about instant offense? How about the first pitch of the inning? He's just hoping to get ahead here with a first pitch strike, but now all of a sudden, he's got a guy circling the bases.
Up next for the Twins.
Stepping in now, Danny Valencia. Now a check swing, but it's strike 1 anyway, says the home plate umpire. That home run believed to be 402 feet all told. And the pitch. Now a swing and a softly hit ground ball. On to first, so a good bounce back pitch there as he gets the ground ball for the first out.
Now batting, designated hitter, Vincent Holloway.
Vincent Holloway will dig in with 1 in and 1 away. First pitch coming. And the third baseman will have a look at it, but this is back into the seats. Now here's the pitch. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. Now the 1-1 pitch. Right back to the outside part of the plate, but that misses as well. It's 2-1. You get the sense he's starting to nibble a bit at the corners here, and that's something he wasn't doing earlier.
Yeah, and he sort of backed off the throttle a little bit, too. I'm wondering if that home run ball might have changed his approach just a little bit.
There to play it is Zobrist. Throw gets him, 2 down.
Well, let's just see if we can slow this way down and see the point of impact. He's going to be bunched up a little bit on this one and get it right down below the label. And sure enough, that's a great shot right there. This bat just explodes on impact.
Here's Oswaldo Arcia. As he'll take a look at a strike right down the middle, it's 0-1.
And against a guy like this, you're usually only going to get one pitch to hit in that bat. Sometimes you might not even get that, so that's one he may want back.
And this is high, a ball and a strike.
My team is in first place in the American League East.
Now the pitch. In there, 1-2 now.
And this has been a pretty good comeback from that leadoff home run. 2 straight outs now and 2 strikes here as well.
Here comes a 1-2. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. And that last pitch from Price was number 73 in the ballgame. Now a swing, and oh boy, ground balls have ruled the inning. A 3rd straight right here. And he'll just make the tag himself, and the inning is over. 1 for the Twins on this swing by Brian Dozier. Middle of the night at Rogers Center. It's the Blue Jays 6 and the Twins 4. Jose Bautista will stand in. He homered back in the 2nd inning of this one.
This is like what? A homer.
First pitch on the way. Now here's a ball hit hard on the ground towards short. Throws in time, and that's out number 1. Apparently not hard to come by tonight as you get a look at our line score through the first half of the ball game, and boy, the runs have been coming fast and furious so far. Clint Barmes will stand in. He flew out his last time up. Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up. And here's the first pitch. And this is going to be fouled into the diamond level seats. Here's Hughes now on 0-1. And here's a swing, and another chance out there is short. And boy, just about overshot his man at first, but he's able to keep a foot on the bag over there, and that's out number 2. Ben Zobrist will dig in now. 1 for 2 to this point. Here's the first offering. Fastball that gets the inside corner, strike 1.
You know, it's so important with guys like this to get ahead with strike 1. Put them behind in the count and on their back foot right away.
Here's the pitch. And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now.
Yeah, he came with a little bit of a different look that time. This pitch is also in there knee high, and now they've got him behind in the count, 0-2.
The 0-2 on its way from Hughes. Opposite field to left. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Blue Jays go down in order. They still lead at 6-4. David Hardesty will get things started here in the top of inning number 6.
David Hardesty.
First pitch coming. Back to work now is Price as he gets ahead to start the inning. It's strike 1. Now here it comes. This is foul right side. Now here's the pitch. late on the fastball there as this one skied out toward right. Oh, and he misses it. Around second. He'll try for third.
I'm not sure if this will wind up being a triple. It really should be a three-base error. I mean, here it is. He was there in plenty of time. He just winds up with a handful of air. And they are going to hit him with an E. It's well-deserved.
Into the box, Kurt Suzuki, as the changeup to him drops in there for the first strike. Comes set, now the pitch. Now a swing and a hard hit grounder. And a backhanded try, but it's just out of reach, and that's going to score the run from third.
The batter, number 9, shortstop, Eduardo Nunez.
Eduardo Nunez will stride in. He singled in his last plate appearance. First offering on the way. In there for strike one, 0-1. You guys surprised at all that that man doesn't have the bullpen going yet?
Well, he's showing a lot of faith in his starter, but to me, you've at least got to get someone stretching down there. Move him around a little bit.
From the stretch. And this is hit well towards the hole. And a backhanded reach at first, but he can't flag it down. And that runner will go no further than second as there are two aboard now.
And this is a situation now on the mound where you can't worry about how you got into it. You got to worry about how you're going to get out of it. And he's got some work to do now to protect this lead.
Joe Mauer will get another shot now. 2 for 3 in the game. Now here's the first pitch. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1.
And in a National League game, this might be a spot to put one down, but I sort of doubt we'll see that here.
He's set, now the pitch. Fastball called for strike 2.
Boy, things are going from bad to worse so far. He's looking completely lost up there.
5 runs, 11 hits, and no errors in the ballgame for Minnesota. Inside, as that perhaps will back him off a bit. 1-2.
That's a good location for that cutter with 2 strikes. He's either got to take that and hope it's a ball, or he's got to foul that thing off.
Here's the 1-2. And here's a swing and a miss by Mauer as he's down on strikes for the first down.
Boy, that's a big time to pick up the first strike out of the ballgame here. So far, guys have been putting the ball in play, and really that's been part of the problem, quite frankly. But that's a good job to get a much-needed punch-out right there.
In now, Nigel Franco, as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1.
A high fastball that time in the strike zone and on the outside corner. But that is a dangerous spot to be pitching if you're only throwing in the low 90s.
He's set, now the pitch. Outside for a ball, 1-1. He's ready, now the pitch. Swing and a hot shot towards the hole. And that'll get on through into right field for a base hit. And a good throw is going to hold that runner at third, so they're loaded now with only 1 away.
And another base runner on here with just 1 away as we give you another look at his line so far. Now, somehow he's got himself in a position to be the winning pitcher, although it hasn't really been a winning performance so far. You got to love that run support, and he's needed it in this one.
Brian Dozier will dig in. A home run his last time. Now the first pitch. Hit hard on the ground is short. And a backhanded try into the hole that's short, but this gets on by. 1 run scores. And the second run will score as well.
Big at-bat there. His second and third RBIs of the ball game, but more importantly, these two give him the lead.
Danny Valencia will step in now with 3 home in the inning and another 2 men out there on base.
This inning's really starting to unravel quickly from a defensive point of view. This is where you need a nice pop-up in a big way.
Runners lead from first and third. Here's the pitch. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. Gotta say, it's amazing to me that they've decided to leave this guy out there after the pounding that he's taken so far.
I think the fans have to be saying, what do we got to do to get a reliever in here? Enough of this already.
It'll die on the warning track as the catch is made, and here comes the runner from third. And they'll tack on an important run here with the sac fly as it's now a 2-run lead.
Well, it's been a big inning already, and they tack on another run here on the sacrifice fly. But at this point, I think defensively, you're just happy to take an out.
Vincent Holloway will stride in, ground it out his last time through. And now the Blue Jays get a left-hander up and throwing in their bullpen. He'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball 1. And he's got to be careful now that some of these borderline calls don't get him started going downhill.
Yeah, and sometimes it's really easy to dwell on those, but you have to keep looking forward. It's not easy, but you've got to do it if you want to have success.
This one's a strike. It's 1-1. Here's the 1-1 pitch. He pops up the changeup, heading out towards shallow right. Zobrist is there, and he puts it away to stop the bleeding. So they nearly bat around here.
We're still playing the figure in, Timothy.
4 runs. Bottom part of the order, 7, 8, and 9 due up in the home half. It's the Twins 8, the Blue Jays 6. Prince Fielder will stand in again as we flash you back here to the 4th inning. This was a 2-run home run. This was definitely one of the big blows of the ball game to this point. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. And he gets a piece here as this ball is fouled away. Now the pitch. Oh, and a big hack by Fielder, just like his daddy, but it's 0-2.
Yeah, and it seems like he kind of got away from that pitch here in the last few innings. You got to think about bringing that one right back. And now a pitch on the way. Fouled back. The next 0-2. Swung on and taken the opposite way out toward deep left center. Franco arranged to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the first out.
Now after the 4-run inning, we'll get to see if he approaches things any differently now that he's working with the lead. You know, you figure the approach will be similar, but that's a good job anyway of getting the first out here.
Miguel Cabrera will dig in again, and as he does, we'll flash you back to inning number 2 as you get a look at his 2-run homer that was a big blow early on. First pitch coming. Grounded foul toward the coaching box at third. Pitch on the way. Just does manage to get a piece there as this is bounced foul. Now the pitch. Swing and a liner towards second. And this is going to find the alley as he might have himself his second double of the ball game. And he is into second with a double, his 3rd hit of the night.
And now another base runner for him to contend with now. And as we bring up his line, you can see that's an even 10 hits against him so far. And you have to wonder how much longer they're going to let him stay out there.
Caleb Joseph will stand in again. A couple of groundouts for him on the ledger in his 2 trips so far. Now the first pitch. Swing and a ball hit softly on the ground. But a foul ball here, 0-1. Comes set, now the pitch. Hit hard, but foul. He's ready now, the pitch. And a pretty feeble effort that time as this is tapped in front of the mound. On to first, and there were 2 down.
Yeah, just a little topper back to the mound. Good job to look the runner back and throw on to first for the out.
So a runner at second, 2 down now. And standing in, trouble now in the person of Albert Pujols. Here's the first offering. That swung on and lifted down the left field line. Franco is there, makes the catch, and the side is retired. 1 left cut into that 8-6 deficit. Back here at Rogers Center in Toronto. It's been a high-scoring affair thus far as we take a look at the game summary through the first 6 innings of play. Oswaldo Arcia will lead it off here in the top of inning number 7. Now here's the first pitch. Back to work now is Price as he gets ahead to start the inning. It's strike 1. Well, the guy you see right there calling the shots has opted to roll with his starter here to begin his half of the 7th.
And that pitch count is a concern, so he may get the chance to finish this inning off and then call it a night.
One good fastball deserves another as he jumps ahead 0-2 now. Now the 0-2 from Price. Oh, and he dusted him off the plate that time. Some mind games being played now. It's 1-2.
Yeah, he's not trying to hit him, I don't think, but sometimes you need to keep guys honest up there. I think that's all he was trying to do there.
Changeup, called strike 3 as he rolls his eyes at the call. 1 away.
Well, I think he's upset here because that pitch has not been a strike all night. You'll see here on show track, it's still not a strike. He's got a definite gripe. I want to have a word or two myself.
Into the box now, David Hardesty. Couldn't quite hold back that time as the changeup fooled him for strike 1. And through 6 1/3, he's about to hit the 100 pitch mark now. Price ready with the 0-1. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
Well, he's got a different look to him in this 7th inning. Much more determined.
Here's the pitch. And this is fouled back and out of play. Price ready with another 0-2. And a good 2-strike swing here as he's been fighting off some tough pitches, but the count will remain at 0-2. The next 0-2 misses, and that'll move it to 1-2 now.
Keep in mind now, the longer this at-bat goes, the higher the likelihood that this becomes his last inning out there.
Now Price is 1-2. This is toward the hole. Can Ramirez cut it off? No, he can't. It's into left for a base hit.
The catcher, number 8, Kurt Suzuki.
Well, I hope this guy's not on your fantasy team, because look at those numbers. He's been dreadful.
Kurt Suzuki will get another crack, 1 for 3 thus far. Here's the first pitch to him. Swing and a hard hit ball towards the hole, and that'll just sneak past his outstretched arm, a base hit.
Well, in his last start, these ground balls were finding gloves, but baseball, it can be a fickle game sometimes, and The breaks are definitely not going his way this time around.
Eduardo Nunez will come forward now in what could be an at-bat that goes a long way toward deciding this ball game.
And they better be careful, too, because they haven't gotten him out yet, so this is no small task.
First pitch to him. First pitch is a cutter looked at, 0-1. Bullpen working behind him, but you know this guy does not want to give up the baseball.
And he never does. I just don't think that's in his mentality.
From the belt, the pitch. And I believe they'll say he broke the plane, as yes he did. It's ruled a strike. Has a look, now the pitch. Now he lifts a high pop-up, drifting into foul territory on the right side. And there to bring it in is Cabrera for out number 2.
And now that would have fallen under the infield fly rule if it was a fair ball. But no matter, he goes over to make the catch here in foul territory.
Joe Mauer will get his shot now with 2 on and 2 out here in inning number 7. First pitch on the way. Changeup called strike 1. Pause, now the pitch. This is swung on and lifted down the left field line, but it'll get back into the crowd as he jumps ahead of him now, 0-2. And he couldn't get him to chase the 0-2 fastball. It's 1-2.
Still now on 1-2, you don't have to make the perfect pitch out there. The count is still well in your favor on the mound.
The 1-2 home to Mauer. Now a swing and a fly ball hit fairly well out to deep center field. And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. Twins strand a pair. The lead stands pat at 8-6. Ben Revere will step in now to lead off the home half of the 7th. Now some action out in the Minnesota pen, as it looks like both a lefty and a right-hander are up to throw. Swinging a ball hit on the ground, but this is foul for the first strike. Here's Hughes now on 0-1. Goes the other way as this is lined to left, but he'll hardly need to move out there in left as this is hauled in for the first out.
And you know, these guys are at a point where they need to get something going. And I thought for sure this might be just the thing to get them started. But it hangs up there just long enough to find an outfielder's glove.
Here's the shortstop, Alexi Ramirez. And now a pitch hit sharply on the ground. And he tries for the backhand reach at third, but it gets by the glove down the line.
Up next for the Blue Jays, designated hitter, Jose Bautista.
Here comes Ron Gardenhire ambling out of the Twins dugout. And it looks like that's going to be all for Phil Hughes. So as he departs, he'll remain responsible for the man left aboard, but he cannot lose this one. Anthony Swarzak will get the call now as he'll try to get the final 2 outs and send this one along into the 8th. Jose Bautista will stand in now in what could be a real make-or-break situation.
You think at this point you have to get something out of this inning. The further you get into that bullpen, the tougher it's going to be to claw back from this deficit.
Some activity out in the bullpen now as a couple of left-handers begin to stir. First pitch coming. Now a swing, and he pops him up right up the chute. This may be tough behind the plate. And he'll get back there to make the catch in front of the screen as they retire their man here for the second out.
Might have had visions of another home run there. This pitch is right in his wheelhouse, but he winds up swinging right underneath it, popping it straight up.
Stepping in now, Clint Barmas, as he will swing at the first pitch and send a ground ball out to short. And that will conclude matters here in the seventh. Blue Jays held in check, can't cut into that 8-6 deficit. Nigel Franco will get us going now in the top half of the eighth.
Left fielder, Nigel Franco.
Now the first pitch here from Price. Up and away to start the inning. It's 1-0. What do you guys think the plan is here to start the eighth inning?
Well, I'd bet they'll let him go until he gives up a base runner, and then after that, I think you've got to make a move.
Here's the 1-0. Over towards the dugout, but this one will get into the stands. The 1-1 from Price. Ah, and he took something off of it there. It's 1-2. Now the 1-2. And he looks at a cold strike 3 as the cut fastball's in there, and that's out number 1. Sometimes we use the phrase runs coming at a premium, but it's fair to say that none of us will be saying that tonight as we check out our line score. Neither pitching staff has really even showed up. Brian Dozier will stand in yet again as we flash you back to the middle innings. This was a turning point here. A solo home run that was really one of the key at-bats of the ballgame to this point. Here's the first offering. And this is going to be a foul ball. Now here's the pitch. Bases are empty, one man out. Now here's the pitch. Oh, and he struck him out as well, so he's carving right through the heart of this lineup as there are 2 away now.
Oh, he's making quick work of the middle of this lineup. Back-to-back strikeouts against their number 3 and 4 hitters.
Danny Valencia will stand in here hoping to at least put a ball in play here this inning. First pitch coming. There's a strike at the knees, 0-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. On the ground to third. And he goes to a knee to try to knock it down, but it's by him down the line.
Well, he needed a hit like this. Got to get him to snap out of this cold streak. I mean, you're just looking for something to go your way, and that ball, it's not hit particularly well, but it happens to find a hole. He's saying, man, it's about time.
Vincent Holloway will step in, 1 for 4 in the ballgame. And here's the first pitch. Outside target here, and he hits it for strike 1. Comes set, now the pitch. Hit hard back up the middle. In there, a base hit.
And at this point, he may as well just go ahead and flip the ball underhand to him at the plate because they're just teeing off on him right now. I mean, I don't know what more you need to see.
Oswaldo Arcia will stand in with a showdown looming. 2 on, 2 out here in inning number 8. Took a little off, and it's in for a called strike 1.
Yeah, and you don't have to look much further than that location right there to see why he's been struggling. That pitch is right down the middle to start this at-bat.
And that's in there as well. 0-2 now.
Well, no taking now. He's going to have to swing the bat.
Hi, Nikki.
Two men are
What do you
on
mean,
with 2 men out.
BJ, Nikki?
He's set, now the pitch. Now he goes the other way, and he got a lot of it high and deep to left center field. Gone! A mistake on 0-2 gets punished, and it's a home run. So a 3-run shot to left center, number 10 for him on the year, as this is now a 5-run cushion.
Oh, and he's a strike away from getting out of this unscored upon, but you can see the location mistake there. And now, all of a sudden, he goes from possibly hanging a goose egg to serving up a 3-run home run.
David Hardesty will stand in now following the home run. And you wonder if that losing streak is about to go by the wayside.
Well, they're not home yet, but certainly this has been a much better performance than we've seen out of them for a while now. So all signs seem to be pointing to a potential victory.
Madison Bumgarner will enter the ball game out of the pen as he'll look to get the final out here in the top of inning number 8. David Hardesty will be the first one to greet him as he'll start fresh here with the bases empty following the home run. Now here's the first pitch. In there, 0-1.
Not a bad idea to take a look at that one there. Now that you've seen the curveball, you can start to get a better gauge on it. Get a feel for what it looks like coming out of the pitcher's hand.
Bumgarner just got a piece of it as it's fouled back. 3 runs already home here. And the pitch. And he'll take the fastball here inside off the plate. It's 1-2.
Now, as a hitter, 1-2, you've got to be thinking right center field. He'll take a little swing out and try to drive something the other way.
1-2. And a good take there. Close, but it's 2-2.
And the hope was that he would have chased one of those pitches, but now on 2-2, I don't think you fool around anymore.
Now here's a ball hit hard on the ground to second. There to play it is Zobrist. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. So they pick up 3 runs on 3 hits, including the home run. No errors, and no one left on base. Not too many more shots left. Home half of the 8th coming up. Twins lead it 11-6. Ben Zobrist will dig in. He lined out hard in his last time around. Now the first pitch. And a breaking ball backs him out of the way. 1-0 the count.
Nothing wrong with that. As much as it pains me to say, the pitchers have the right to work inside.
The 1-0. Now a fastball for a called strike. It's 1-1.
Here's a guy that understands. It's all about getting on base at this point, so good idea there just to wait for strike one.
1-1 on the way. There's a swing and a ball lifted to left, but back in the seats, out of play. It's 1-2. The right-hander deals on 1-2. And he'll try to entice him with the changeup here, but it dips below the knees. It's 2-2.
And I think that's what they were trying to set him up for. Going with that changeup down in the zone on a 1-2 count. Very difficult to react to, but he did a great job of holding back.
Here now the 2-2. And it's belted high and deep into right center. And that'll get down out there for extra bases. Around first is Zobrist heading for second now. And the home half of the eighth starts with a leadoff double.
Off the bat, I thought this thing might be caught, but it just keeps going and going. And he nearly got it out of here as he winds up hitting it off the track. He's into second base here with a leadoff double.
Prince Fielder will dig in. He homered back in the fourth. First offering on the way. Swung out and missed for the first strike. For Zobrist, he's now got 30 doubles on the season as he's in scoring position with that last two-base hit here. He's ready. Now the pitch. He goes the other way as this is hit well out toward deep left field. Franco has to retreat a bit, but he gets there for out number one.
A fly ball to left's not going to do you any good in this situation. Look, you got a guy on second and nobody out. If you take this to right field and advance a runner, then at least you made a productive out. Instead, this is just a waste.
Miguel Cabrera will stand in. He homered back in the second inning of this one. Now the first pitch. And my gracious, that really drilled him as it rolls toward the first baseline. And now, fortunately, they will get an out here. So it appears he's going to leave the game here as he favors that left leg. Hoping that it's not too serious, however, as he's able to get off on his own power. Casey Fiend will be summoned now to take over following the injury. And he'll take first here on the intentional walk, so make it runners at the corners now with two away. Albert Pujols will stand in. He flew out his last time up. Yeah, and they just don't want any part of Pujols here, and rightly so, as he'll trot on down to first on the intentional walk. And guys, somebody's got to have their signals crossed here as the free pass will bring in a run. Alexi Ramirez will dig in now, and he'll do so representing the tying run.
Yeah, and you're not too worried about this guy jumping the yard on you here and tying the ball game. But if he does find a way to get on base, things get a whole lot more interesting.
Jason Nix will come on now and pinch run here. Well, I've officially seen everything now as they issue the intentional walk with the bases loaded. Ben Zobrist get another opportunity here as they bat it around now. What is going on? They intentionally walk home a run here. Prince Fielder to step in with a full house out there in what may be the pivotal at-bat of this game. First pitch on its way to Prince. And a bouncing ball, foul. From the belt, kicks and deals. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike.
Boy, how quickly things can change. You come into this inning with a good-sized lead, and now you're fighting just to get out of here still tied.
This is the 11th man to bat in the inning. Now the 1-1 coming to Fielder. Swing and a shot toward right center. Garcia there to put it away and finally put an end to the inning. Kurt Suzuki will stand in to lead things off here in, can you believe it, a tie ball game again.
Yeah, this thing has had more ups and downs than my 401k. And I've got a feeling we've got some more to come.
Here's the first offering. And we kick off the ninth inning with a swinging strike here, 0-1.
New York Yankees.
Here's a ball hit pretty well and carrying to deep right. And there's your go-ahead base runner right away as this is down for extra bases. And your go-ahead run is in at second base here with a leadoff double.
The batter, number 9.
Well, that'll put the opposing team in big trouble as he gets the leadoff double. This game's tied. He's the go-ahead run out there, all pumped up about it, trying to get his teammates fired up as well.
And time will be called here as with the important go-ahead run at second base, they'll opt to go and get a little more speed out there. Standing in now, Eduardo Nunez, as he will take strike one on the fastball here. No balls and a strike.
And this is a big spot here in this ball game. You've got to be able to move that guy up 90 feet. It's a must in this situation.
The 0-1. And he'll just fight this one off as it's chopped foul. Now the 0-2 pitch. Tried to work it back to that low inside corner, but it misses. 1-2.
And even on 1-2 now, you've got to expand the strike zone a little up there. You can't go down looking here. You've got to put this ball in play.
Now the 1-2 pitch. Goes the other way and sends it deep down the right field line. But that'll be off the right field wall. Around third and being waved on home. And the go-ahead run will score from second as they've taken the lead here in the late going.
Oh, and that's a swing born of confidence right there. With the game potentially on the line, he goes out there and just attacks this baseball. And they're going to take the lead here as he breaks our tie with a huge run-scoring triple.
So here's Joe Mauer as Bumgarner gets ahead of him with strike one.
And the infield behind him has come in here, but I've got a feeling he's going to try to handle this one himself.
A runner in scoring position with none out. And this is hit hard on the ground at first. And he'll reach first as they can't make the play on him. Nigel Franco will look for his third hit of the ball game now.
Franco.
Runners lead from first and third. Here's the pitch. Now a ball lined to the left side, but foul. He's ready now. The pitch gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control. 0-2.
There's not a whole lot of conviction in that swing. It was almost like an afterthought, like an emergency hack.
From the stretch. Now a swing, and he pops him up, and that will not get the run home. There to take it is Zobrist, and that's out number one.
Well, they might have been looking for the outside part of the plate there, but this one comes right back over the middle, so I mean, he's lucky to get out of this with just a pop-up.
Here's Brian Dozier now. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball one. Nail-biting time now in that third base dugout.
Well, things are starting to spiral here, and you've got to make sure this doesn't spin completely out of control.
Runners are at first and third, one away. 1-0 pitch is a changeup that runs high, 2-0.
Oh, with every pitch it misses, he just keeps digging himself a deeper and deeper hole.
Here's the 2-0. Runners breaking for the plate, and they roll the dice with the squeeze, and he gets it down. And he'll reach first as they can't make the play on him. And in the days of 3-run homers in 9 to 8 ball games. You don't see the suicide squeeze executed much anymore, but this right here is a textbook example of getting that bunt down and getting the RBI. Into the box, Danny Valencia. Now the double steal is on here, and he gets a piece of it here, but it's chopped foul. Swung on and hit pretty well out to deep left field. Revere is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are 2 gone now.
And with all the runs that have scored tonight, you'd think that ball would have had some carry to it. I don't think he got that one flush, though.
Vincent Holloway. We'll see what he can do here. 2 on, 2 away, 2 home here in the inning so far. Now here's the first pitch. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
And you know, if you're going to challenge a guy up in the zone with a fastball, why not do it on the first pitch? A lot of times he's going to be taken anyway, and you just bought yourself a strike that you can now throw anything off of.
Now a swing and a sharp ground ball to third. And just past his outstretched glove into left, a base hit. And the runner is in from second.
Got a fastball to his liking. It was middle in, so he was able to turn on it and pull it right through the hole to pick up the RBI.
Oswaldo Arcia will stand in again, and his at-bat back in the 8th was certainly a big moment in the ballgame. A 3-run home run that helped us get to where we are now. First pitch coming. 92 splits the plate, and it's strike 1.
Oh, and you wonder if maybe he decided beforehand just to take a pitch up there first. Too bad for him, because that thing was right down Broadway.
From the belt, the pitch. That's in there as well. It's a quick 0-2 count.
And on the mound, you can tell he's not in here to mess around. He means business.
Comes set, now the pitch. Tried to get him out front, but it's a ball 1-2.
And now here, 1-2, this is where you need your best pitch. You've got to strand that runner out there at second base and keep the deficit just at 3.
Mom, thank you for doing what you did.
Offering on 1-2. And he struck him out. So a good pitch there. And
what
now they're going to need to string some hits
anyway?
together in this last at-bat if they want to get back in this thing. So 3 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and 2 left. We'll see 8, 9, and 1 due up in the bottom of inning number 9. Twins are out in front, 14-11. Caleb Thielbar will come on now trying to finish this one off here in the bottom of the 9th.
This past Christmas? Or was it...
Osmeil Pinto is into the ball game here as he takes over behind the plate.
Number 43, Osmeil Pinto.
Miguel
yeah.
Cabrera
Okay, so it's the warranty thing.
He homered back in the 2nd inning of this one.
Jennifer came over and had me sign lots of forms.
And this is hit sharply on the ground toward the hole. And that is through into right field for a single.
And he did that because he wanted to be my
This is what you call an ambush
still.
swing right here. You're hitting in the back of the order. You're looking dead
Because
red
if
early
something
in the
happens
count.
to you,
Now
I
you're
would
just
have...
hoping the pitcher might relax and forget about you for a
I
minute.
have no
Then
counselor,
you get
Mom.
that fastball middle in, and you jump all over
What?
it.
Glenn Perkins is on now to try to close things down here in the 9th.
Glenn Perkins.
So, how's your day so far?
Caleb Joseph will be the first to stand in against the new pitcher as he'll do so with the runner at first and nobody out.
I can't believe I'm watching a board game tournament, Mom.
First pitch to him. Now here's the ball hit sharply toward the right
this
side.
guy
Oh, and he has some trouble with it.
said he has
And that runner
30
will go
people
no further
in
than
the
second as there are 2
this
aboard
kind of
now. So he waited till the 9th inning, but he comes through here
doors
to extend the hit
somewhere in
streak.
the world, Mom. like this store is having, let's say, a board game tournament.
So it's first and second now. Nobody out.
I think that's amazing.
Trouble now in the person of Albert Pujols.
Yeah. What? Why? Oh, life.
Here's the first pitch to him. Hammered the other way to deep right field.
Well, sometimes I can't understand what you say sometimes.
By a matter of feet, it's off the wall. And the run will score from second as it's back to just a two-run ball game now. So
me?
out there in right field as this is going to wind up going
in the background? Oh, it's like it's the people that is playing this tournament.
We'll step in and we'll see if they decide to pitch to him this time around.
Logan and some guy called Garrett. Boutio or Q-E-U-E. I don't know, somewhere in probably in Canada or in the States or somewhere in the world. Yeah. They're playing, I don't know what kind of, they're playing some sort of space game. Like space war game. Yeah, oh. Where they are. Oh. Yeah, it's not live. It's the middle of winter here. It's like we just had a major storm this past weekend, like winter storm. That's what I said. I know because, like I said, it's not live because we had a major storm that dumped tons of snow. So if you go to North Bay right now, you see nothing but snow everywhere, Mom. Have fun, and I still love you, Mom. Yeah, and I hope you have a good night, too. Bye.
First pitch coming. Just lucky to make contact on that one as it's chopped foul. He waits. Now the pitch. Into right center field. He comes up with a big one here. This is down for a base hit. One run is in. Throw comes to second, and he will score as well. It's a blown save here in the ninth, and this game is tied.
That's about all you can say right there. They challenge him here, and he answers the call. And this is going to be a double that drives in two, and now we're tied here in the bottom of the ninth.
Brian Dunsing will come in and pitch now. Here's the shortstop, Alexi Ramirez, as he will swing at the first pitch and send a ground ball out to short. Though not in time, and he beats it out for his third hit tonight.
Well, there have been some hard hit balls in the inning already, but this isn't exactly one of them, but it's going to work out well for him just the same. He reaches here with another hit in the inning. This one's just an infield single.
Jason Nix will stand in, and you can bet that they'll be looking to induce the double play ball here with that winning run on second. Here's the first pitch. Oh, and he goes the other way, and he drives it out to deep right center field. Ball game!
Over!
So a three-run shot to right center field, and with one swing of the bat, this ball game is over.
best work here for the final swing. And these guys are certainly amped up as he wins it with a game-winning homer.
And guys, little doubt that the big bat here tonight belonged to this gentleman right here, Miguel Cabrera. Can't ask for much more. He's our top player of the game.
Well, he winds up with 3/4 of the cycle. Couldn't quite squeeze in the triple, but that's all right. Definitely did enough to earn himself the hardware.
So that'll put a wrap on things here this evening. For my partners Eric Karros and Steve Lyons, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of MLB The Show. For more, follow us on Twitter at MLB The Show. The Blue Jays come out on top, 17-14. Good night from Toronto.
Inside the Show with Justin Allegri.
Happy Hump Day, everyone. As we hit the halfway point of the week, let's take a look back at Tuesday's news and results. Looking first at the American League East, the Twins were in Toronto to take on the Blue Jays, and it was the Jays who came away victorious. The final score was 17-14. Miguel Cabrera collected 4 hits and led the charge offensively for the winning side. He currently leads the American League in batting average. Madison Bumgarner was impressive on the bump, earning his 12th victory of the season in the process. He is among the AL leaders in wins. The Boston Red Sox were in the Bronx to take on the Yankees, and it was the Yankees who came out on top. The score was 6-5. The Rays were in Chicago to take on the White Sox, and the White Sox were the victors in extra innings. The final was 5-4. The Baltimore Orioles paid visit to the East Bay to do battle with the Athletics, and Baltimore was victorious in extra innings. The score was 5-1. Nick Markakis was a force at the plate, driving in 3 runs. Ryan Webb earned his 7th W in relief so far this season. The Kansas City Royals paid visit to the Tigers in the Motor City, and it was Kansas City who came away victorious. The final was 1-0. James Shields was the winning pitcher in this one, his 7th victory of the year. Rick Porcello twirled 8 solid innings, allowing only 1 earned run, yet still came away with the loss on the mound. The Cleveland Indians visited Angels Stadium in Anaheim to take on the Halos. The Angels came away with the win. The score was 4-1. Garrett Richards was the winning pitcher in this one, his 7th victory of the year. The Houston Astros did battle with their in-state and division rivals, the Texas Rangers in Arlington, and the Rangers came away with the win, 6-1. Derek Holland gave the bullpen a day off, turning in a complete game effort in the win. The Giants were in the ATL to match up against the Braves. Atlanta was the winner. The final was 6-3. Luke Colon led the charge offensively with 3 RBIs in the contest. Jesus Bundy grabbed the win in relief, his 5th on the year. The New York Mets were in Miami to take on the Marlins. The Mets came away with the win. The final was 5-4. The Arizona Diamondbacks paid a visit to the nation's capital to play the Nats. The Nationals came away with the win. The score was 2-1. Jordan Zimmerman was impressive on the bump, earning his 12th victory of the season in the process. He is currently in the top 5 in the NL in wins. The Dodgers took on the Phillies in the city of brotherly love, and it was the Phillies who came out on top. The final was 6-3. Jordan Pacheco turned in a nice performance offensively with 3 base hits. Richard Thornton earned the victory on the mound, his first of the season. The Cardinals paid visit to the Reds at Great American Ballpark, and the Cardinals made short work of the opposition. The final was 11-4. Adam Wainwright was impressive on the bump, earning his 12th victory of the season in the process. He is currently in the top 5 in the NL in wins. The Padres were in Milwaukee to take on the Brewers, and it was the Brewers who came out on top. The final score was 9-1. Ryan Braun was hot at the plate, collecting 3 hits in the game. He is currently among the NL leaders in runs batted in. The Brewers' starting pitcher, number 58, earned the victory on the hill, tossing a complete game gem. The Chicago Cubs did battle with the Buccos in the Steel City, and it was the Pirates who came away victorious, the final 5-3. The Seattle Mariners were in the Mile High City to take on the Rocks at Coors Field, and it was the M's who came away victorious. The final was 3-0. Erasmo Ramirez earned a well-deserved win on the bump as he tossed a complete game shutout effort. He is among the AL leaders in wins. Thanks for tuning in today. We'll be back here tomorrow and all season long.
Baseball on tap from Rogers Center in Toronto. The Twins and the Blue Jays are coming up next. Wednesday night baseball now. North of the border, we greet you from Rogers Center in Toronto. Tonight it's Game 3 of this 4-game set between the Minnesota Twins and the East-leading Toronto Blue Jays. Hello again, everybody. Welcome into Jays Baseball on the show. Matt Vasgersian here. Along with me are Eric Karros and Steve Lyons. And EK, let's take a quick look back at what's transpired over the first 2 games in this 4-game set.
Yeah, we're just hoping that we get the same kind of offense we got last night. A lot of runs scored in that ball game, as you see there. Good for the fans, but not so good for the ERAs.
All right, EK, we'll get to Steve in a moment, but first, let's take a look at the starting lineup for the visiting Minnesota Twins, as Ron Gardenhire's starting 9 will look like this. They'll go to work against the most valuable player from the 2008 World Series, the change-up specialist, left-hander Cole Hamels.
Oh, Canadian! So this is a Canadian stream. means I heard Ottawa. I know that means that's Canadian.
Behind him defensively, the Blue Jays take the field like so.
Toronto is in first place.
Eduardo Nunez will move towards the batter's boxes. We're just about set to get underway tonight. And the first pitch of the ball game here is taken for a called strike one. EK, our home nine as they start play here tonight. They're on a great run of late as they come in winners of 7 of their last 9 games.
And the month of June is really where you begin to weed out the contenders from the pretenders. And with summer right around the corner, these guys are really starting to play some of their best baseball of the year.
Now here's the pitch. Swing and a liner towards second, and he is going to have extra bases to start the evening. And a good effort to bring it back in quickly, but he's in at second base with a double.
Oh, it's just so important for a visiting ball club to come out swinging in the first inning. You got to do what you can do to get on the board first, and he gives them a good shot at that right here as he kicks off the night with a leadoff double.
Joe Mauer will get his first shot now, and you can see how he's done over the course of this 5-game hitting streak. Now the first pitch. Circle change there, called strike one.
Well, this is the kind of situation where they came up short last night. They had opportunities, but they could never really cash them in, so you can bet they'd love to get something going on the board early here.
Having an apple skunk.
He's set, now the pitch. Good curveball, strike two.
Oh, now there's a location you want right there. If that ball gets hit, you're just going to bang it into the ground all night long.
A runner at second, nobody out. He's ready now, the pitch. And this is hit well towards the hole. And a throw on by Zobrist gets him at first for out number one.
And you know what? It's never too early in a ball game to play smart, fundamental baseball. You've got the leadoff man at second, so he's just shooting for the right side of the infield. and he's able to move him up 90 feet to third with just one away.
Nigel Franco will step in here with a runner at third now, so maybe an important at-bat here early in the ball game.
Yeah, I think you really need to get something out of this inning, even if it's just a sacrifice fly. If you let this guy off the hook, he might not even give you another chance.
First offering on the way. In there for strike one, 0-1.
And you know, this is a guy that loves the ball down and in. It's one of the locations he really covers well, so they're going to want to mix their spots here.
He's set, now the pitch. Now he reaches and hits this one hard the other way. And there's a base hit as the runner will score from third, and the Twins are on the board first, 1-0. And he'll get in there safely.
Already their second double of the ball game here in the first inning. He's not fooled too many guys out there to this point, that's for sure.
Here's Brian Dozier now. As this is popped foul behind the plate, it's strike one. Pause, now the pitch. Circle change and a beauty. It's 0-2.
Nice comeback here to get it 0-2. And now you've got to put that early run behind you and make sure that this doesn't get any worse.
Runner at second here with one man out. From the belt, kicks and deals. Lifted down the line in right and back out of play. Count holds it 0-2. Here comes another 0-2. Now here's a ball hit sharply toward the right side. And that's in there, base hit. And they won't risk it at third, so they're at the corners now with only one away.
Yeah, not exactly the time to raise the warning flags just yet, but not often you'll see him give up 3 hits in the first inning. It's easy to sit here and say, maybe he doesn't have his best stuff, but it wouldn't surprise me at all to see him run off a string of 8 in a row either.
Danny Valencia will get his first opportunity now. 14 home runs to his credit so far this year. First pitch coming. Swing and a liner, but this will be foul. Runners lead from first and third. Here's the pitch. And he drops that one in for strike 2. Well, this first inning's been a rough one already. He needs an out here in the worst way.
And you don't want to get caught having to play catch-up this early in the ball game. So you're right. He's got to work his way out of this jam right now.
From the belt, the pitch. They'll try another curveball there, but this one misses. It's 1-2. Still no fastballs in the at-bat. It's been all off speed.
That's definitely by design. He's such a good fastball hitter. You don't want to give in to his strength.
And he struck him out.
And after that pitch was called a ball on the pitch before, I mean, I think this actually qualifies as strike 4. You know, on the mound, he's probably thinking, hey, can I apply the credit to the next guy?
Vincent Holloway will stand in, and he's been a tough out these past couple of weeks as you see the average there over the course of the last 9 ball games. Here's the first offering. Cut fastball in there for a called strike.
Now here's a spot with a run home already. That looks nice on the scoreboard. But if you could put up a 2 or even a 3 spot here in the first, that could really go a long way against a guy like this.
Runners lead from first and third. Here's the pitch. Swing and a ball chopped foul down the left side. Comes set. Now the pitch. And here's a fastball on 0-2, but it misses. 1-2 now.
On 0-2, if that's a curveball, a changeup, a sinker, then maybe you get a guy to chase. But it's much easier to lay off a pitch down there when it's a straight fastball.
Here comes a 1-2. Now a ball lined towards center field. And a base hit, and that'll get the run in from third.
And I got a feeling the last thing these guys want to do is get someone up in the bullpen here in the first inning. But they might not have a choice because this is 4 hits against them already, and that last one was smoked.
Oswaldo Arcia will stand in for the first time now, hoping to break out of this little 6-game dry spell at the plate. Now here's the first pitch. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1.
A little bit of hang time there to that curveball. I don't think that's exactly where he's going to want to throw that pitch going forward. It worked out right there, but he better find a little extra snap on that pitch in the future.
Has a look. Now the pitch. Lays off the circle change there. A ball and a strike.
Yeah, curveball, then change up here on the first couple pitches. Now might be the time to see him run that fastball in on his hands. Maybe try and get this guy to pop something up.
The 1-1. Takes a look at a changeup there, and it's a ball and 2 strikes now.
And this is what he needs out there right now. He has to find some confidence in those secondary pitches, and that's a good changeup there.
The 1-2. Now both runners on the move. Now he goes the other way, and he got a lot of it high and deep to left center field. And the runner is in from second. And he will score as well. They've doubled their lead now to 4-0. And he'll get there without a play. It's a stand-up triple.
I tell you what, when you've lost a few games in a row, home runs are obviously nice, but nothing really fires up the dugout quite like a triple. He looks right into that third base dugout and says, "Come on, guys, let's turn this thing around."
Stepping in now, David Hardesty, as he'll take a look at a pitch too low. It's ball 1.
Well, he's really had to work hard here in this first inning. You got to wonder, how much is that going to take out of him?
The 1-0 pitch. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. Hamels ready with the 1-1. High and wide, 2 balls and a strike.
Boy, it's just not very often that you can put it to a guy like this early on. I mean, they've got him on the ropes here in the very first inning.
Here's the 2-1 pitch. Now a check swing as he's able to fight this one off. Foul. 4 runs here in this half inning. Here comes a 2-2. Fouled back. Another 2-2 offering. Now a curveball knocked down at home plate. full count offering on its way. Boy, really making him work now as the 7th pitch of the at-bat is also fouled away, so the count will hold steady at 3 balls and 2 strikes. This ball's grounded foul. "3-2, here it comes." Hit well down the left field line, but back into the crowd, foul. And now this will be the 10th pitch of the at-bat. The 3-2 one more time. Now a hard hit ball back up the middle, and that's through into center field, base hit. And they'll add another as this is now a 5-0 game.
This is rapidly becoming no contest here in the very first inning. I mean, when you're at 5-0, you're right on the edge of this game getting away from you basically before it even starts. They've got to stop the bleeding here and not let any more runs across.
Kurt Suzuki will stand in for the first time now, coming off a 3-hit contest in the loss last night. Now the first pitch. Runners off for second. Pitch is a cold strike. The throw. And no throw as he'll just hang on to it.
And even with a 5-run lead, you've got to play with the mindset that no lead is ever safe. So that's a good job right there, taking second and getting yourself into scoring position.
He waits. Now the pitch. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Would you say he's not really finishing his pitches at this point?
That's a good way to put it. It looks like he's aiming a little too much, and that's not working for him.
Now the 1-1 pitch. Right on, but this is foul down toward the box at third. Here's the 1-2. And did he hold up in time? A look down, and no, he went around at strike 3. So a very good outburst here as 5 runs come across and allow them to take the lead. On now to the bottom of inning number 1. It's the Twins 5 and the Blue Jays coming up. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Starting lineup for the Blue Jays here looks like this. Dave Lockett is on the mound to face them. His greatest challenge in this one will be avoiding the long ball. He's going to be staring down some guys that'll be tough outs in this ball game, but it'll be imperative that he keeps the ball in the ballpark. Defensively, the Twins will align themselves like this. Clinton Barmage will step in now to lead things off in the home half of the first. And now this is swung on and pulled down the third base line. But a foul ball here, 0-1. Pitch on the way. And a fastball way off target here, and it's even at 1. EK, you take a look at our visitors as they enter play here this evening. They are in the midst of a pretty bad stretch as they've dropped 6 straight coming in.
And you know, normally in a case like this, you don't point the fingers in one spot. And this is no exception. It's been a team-wide struggle this last week or so, and they might not be through the worst of it yet.
Now the 1-2. And this will be lined into center field, and they've got themselves their first hit of the ball game.
Whoa, that's what you call chuck and duck right there. This ball's going to come screaming right back at him. He doesn't have any time to get the glove up, and it gets safely on into center field.
Jason Nix will stand in for the first time now, and boy, look at these numbers the last 7 games. He's as hot as anyone in baseball. Now here's the first pitch. And now a pitch hit sharply on the ground. To Dozier for one. On to Mauer. It's a double play.
Well, that's the absolute definition of a pitcher's pitch right here, especially in a double play situation. I mean, not only is this pitch down, I don't even think it's in the strike zone, and that's an easy double play.
Jose Bautista will come on now, and no sooner did it look like they may have something started than the double play took it all away.
And that's especially tough when you figure the part of the lineup they're in. These are the guys you want to have hitting with runners on base.
First pitch coming. Swing and a shot toward right center. Arcia is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. One hit's all they get. We'll go on to the top of inning number 2. Twins are out in front, 5-0. Eduardo Nunez will stand in to lead off the second. And what will they do for an encore after the first inning they put together?
Well, you know, Matt, they might not have to do anything at all. That's how good the first inning was.
And here's the first pitch. Swing and a hot shot towards the hole. And this will get through into right, and he's aboard with a single.
Boy, this is really turning into an onslaught now. I mean, you see it right there. 7 hits against him now. We're still just in the second inning. And you want to at least give him a chance to work out of it, but at this point, I can't really see him turning this thing around.
Joe Mauer will stand in. He grounded out his first time. Here's the first pitch to him. And he catches the inside corner for a called strike. 0-1. You guys surprised at all that that man doesn't have the bullpen going yet?
Well, he's showing a lot of faith in his starter, but to me, you've at least got to get someone stretching down there. Move him around a little bit.
Come on, Blue Jays, let's go.
He's ready. Now the pitch. 0-2 now as a curveball drops in there for a strike.
That's such a good pitch to get ahead. Lefty on lefty. It's a big looping curveball. Makes it very difficult for the hitter to try and time what's coming next.
He's ready now. The pitch. Swing and a hard hit ball towards the hole. And that's going to find its way into left. Back-to-back knocks have him going here to start the second.
And this is where the Twins can really do some damage. You've got the first 2 guys in your lineup on base here, and with the thunder they've got coming next, this has the makings of a big, big inning.
Nigel Franco will stand in. An RBI double to his credit the first time around.
Get the Twins going!
He's set. Now the pitch. Cut fastball inside. Ball 1.
And even though he's given up his share of hits so far, he still hasn't walked anybody, so at least he's got that going for him.
Here's the 1-0. Goes the other way, and this is in the air out to left. And this is going to wind up as extra bases as Hamels just doesn't have it out there. And no sense risking anything here as the bases will be loaded now with still nobody out.
Another base hit right there. Their 3rd hit in a row, and Now the bases are loaded here with still nobody out.
Brian Dozier will stand in another dangerous spot here in the inning as this ball game is hanging on the precipice of getting out of hand.
Yeah, I think you have to get this guy if you're going to have any chance of sticking around. Even a single here might put this one out of reach.
Here's the first offering. And that's in there for strike one.
You cannot let this situation get any worse. You got to be thinking strikeout or ground ball. Even if you allow one run to score in this inning, that would be a major victory.
From the stretch. Swung on and hit deep to left center. This one has a chance. And that ball is out of here. It's a grand slam. So he will touch them all on the grand slam. Number 21 for him on the season as they've pushed this lead up to 9 now.
Oh, nowhere to put him. You can't walk him. You can't pitch around him. So he has to come in with something right here.
Those are on yesterday.
This guy was just lying in the
Homers
weeds
again
waiting
today.
for this pitch. And this is the big salami right here.
Now batting.
Into the box now, Danny Valencia. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. That look says it all in the third base dugout.
That's not the look of a guy who's going to be sleeping well tonight, is it?
Now the pitch. And this is fouled straight back. Bases are empty here, nobody out. The pitch. Try to change of pace with 2 strikes there, but it misses 1 and 2.
And now it's hard to do, but you got to try and push. You're basically starting the inning from scratch, so you got to make sure that 4 is all they're going to get.
1-2. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out.
Well, I'm sure he's thinking that this strikeout comes one bat or too late, but this is where you could really get a good measure of the type of pitcher he is. I mean, does he fold up the 10 after the grand slam, or does he come back strongly? The answer says a lot about a guy.
Vincent Holloway will stand in, an RBI single in his first appearance.
It'd be great if you could race with a machine gun. Make it a lot easier. This wide angle lens artwork is messing with me. Where people started to just smack you in the face.
First pitch coming. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. His frustration may be starting to boil over a little bit.
Yeah, he needed a little help there from the home plate umpire, but he's not getting any.
Bases are empty, one man out.
Yeah, it's road rash for Sega City.
Here's a 1-0. And he just gets a piece there as this is chopped foul. Here's the 1-1. Cutter misses, and it's 3-1. Check that 2-1.
And you kind of get the sense that his head isn't in it right now. You got to put all your concentration into that hitter. You can leave worrying about the pass for your film session tomorrow.
Here comes the 2-1. Hit hard, but foul. One out, nobody on. Here he comes on 2-2. And now this ball's lifted in the air down the right field line, but this will get back into the seats, so the count holds at 2-2. Now another 2-2. And a full count as that misses. It's 3-2 now.
Well, that pitch is so low and such an easy take that you basically waste that opportunity you had on 2-2.
Payoff pitch coming. And he got him. Oswaldo Arcia will try it again. Remember, he tripled home a pair his first time. First pitch on the way. Swinging a ball hit on the ground. Throw is not going to be in time to get him, and somehow he's going to wind up with an infield single.
Well, I hope this guy's not on your fantasy team, because look at those numbers. He's been dreadful.
David Hardesty will stand in, an RBI single in his first appearance. First pitch to him. Fastball that gets the inside corner, strike one. One of the things that makes him so tough to hit, the ability to put his pitches right on the black.
Yeah, I mean, you watch the catcher's glove on some of these, and it literally does not move. That's how good his stuff is.
Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole, 0-2.
Well, no taking now. He's going to have to swing the bat.
And to switch to the last game of the evening, Supreme Warrior.
2 out with the man at first.
Finishing strong. Supreme Warriors interactive movie.
From the belt, kicks and deals. Lays off that time, and it's 1-2.
Tough pitch to lay off there with 2 strikes. I'm not sure if that was a good take or whether he just got fooled on a changeup and couldn't pull the trigger.
Has 2 discs.
Here's the lefty's offering on 1-2, and he strikes him out here, so he's able to stop the bleeding a bit as this side is retired. But not before the Twins get 4 on the strength of this grand slam home run. On to the bottom of inning number 2. It's the Twins 9, the Jays nothing. Ben Revere will get his first shot here. 2 hits in 5 trips a night ago. First offering on the way. Hard hit towards center. And he will run this one down, moving to his right, and that's the first out of the inning.
First pitch swinging here to start the inning, and he didn't waste any time waiting for his pitch. He got it right there. Just hit it right at somebody.
Ben Zobrist will dig in now, and as you can see, he's right up there in the American League batting race, currently second entering play. Now the first pitch. Swing, and he takes this the other way to right. And that'll be a base hit for Zobrist. So it's a one-out single for him here in the second inning. Good time to check out the league leaders in hits. And as you see, he's right up there among league leaders in that department. Corey Hunter will stand in, back in the lineup after getting the night off yesterday. First pitch coming. Now a swing and a ground ball. The second for one on to first, and that's 2 innings and 2 double plays they've hit into so far as the inning is over. Down in order go the Blue Jays. They're down 9-0. Kurt Suzuki will step in here to start their half of the third with the top of the order to follow.
Kurt Suzuki.
Here's the first offering. First pitch of the inning is taken downstairs for a ball. It's 1-0.
Well, we've mentioned it already, but look at the pitch count here in the third inning. He's almost completely out of gas already.
Out of play off to the right. It's 1-1. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Called strike 2 on the cutter, and he's behind in the count now, 1-2. Here comes the 1-2. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And he'll indeed make the play in foul territory for the first out.
Here's that swing again. This is in show motion. And you'll see that that's a few inches above the thumbs. You'll be feeling that one all night long.
Into the box, Eduardo Nunez. Now here's the ball sent out to right center field, and that's going to get down for him, a base hit. And he is into second with a double, his third hit of the night.
Well, it's really surprising that a pitcher of his caliber can get knocked around the yard the way he's been so far. I mean, there's the evidence right there in black and white. You might want to take a picture of that, everybody, because that's not a pitching line you're going to see from him very often.
It's pretty scary, though. It's rated mature.
Joe Mauer will dig in, 1 for 2. He grounded out the first time and followed that with a base hit in his second plate appearance. Now here's the first pitch. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. Gotta say, it's amazing to me that they've decided to leave this guy out there after the pounding that he's taken so far.
I think the fans have to be saying, what do we got to do to get a reliever in here? Enough of this already.
1-1.
Whoa, that one definitely took off on him right there. He's lucky that thing didn't go all the way to the backstop.
Ready now on 1-1. Swing and a ball hit well to the right side, but this will get into the crowd. The 1-2 home to Mauer. That misses, and we're even at 2-2.
Hi, Minnie Fresh. How are you today?
One out and a runner on second base. And a swing and a miss, and another punch out here. 6 already, and that's out number 2. Nigel Franco will step in. Singleton came around to score his last time. Now here's the first pitch. There's a strike at the knees, 0-1.
That's not really a bad take that time. You've got a guy out there on the mound that's had his hands full already, so you've got to make him prove that he can find the zone.
From the belt, the pitch. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. One on the way. Now a ball sliced out of play down the left field line. Here comes a 1-2. Not fooled there as this ball's hammered out to deep right field. And that one's out of here. What another nickel in the merry-go-round. This one is getting ugly. A 2-run blast to straightaway right field as they just continue to pour it on here.
That was awful.
I don't quite know what the reasons are here behind this. Obviously, you give a lot of credit to the guys swinging the bats, but rare is the ball game where you can put a whooping on a guy like this. I mean, you might see this once a season.
Here's Brian Dozier now. As he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike.
Feels like he's kind of relied a little too much on that fastball.
And it's gotten him into trouble. I think guys have just gone up there looking for it, and usually they wind up getting it.
Swing and a hard hit grounder down the line. But this will wind up a foul ball, strike 2. Here's the pitch. And he goes up the ladder on him, but he lays off 1-2.
Yeah, that's a good spot to miss against a guy like this. He loves that pitch up in the zone. Most power hitters do, so that's not a bad idea to give him one above the letters.
And that's swung on and fouled straight back. Again, a 1-2. Swing hard liner to left center, and he'll have himself a base hit.
And I'm just surprised that no one in his dugout has seen enough. I mean, this guy is done out there. D-U-N. I don't know what they're waiting for.
Danny Valencia will stand in now. A punch-out victim twice already. EK, I'll ask you because you're the one sitting next to me. Do you approach an at-bat differently when you have 2 strikeouts under your belt this early in the game?
Well, you do in the sense that whatever you did the first 2 times, it wasn't working. But I think if you start worrying too much about trying to avoid the hat trick, or worse, it'll start becoming a mind game, and you'll start falling into some pretty bad habits.
I punched him once.
First pitch coming. And, looked inside, but that's ruled as strike. 0-1. Time to play pitching coach. What's he doing wrong?
It's more of a question of what's he doing right. It ain't much.
This game sucks.
He's set, now the pitch. And here's a ball hit in the air. Lobaton is there, and the side is retired. So it's 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a runner left on. We'll move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Twins 11, the Jays nothing. Rafael Furcal will stand in, getting the start here despite being out of the lineup last night. Now the first pitch. Swing and a ball hit softly on the ground. But this is foul for the first strike. Now here's the pitch. And that's swung on and missed by Furcal as he falls behind here 0-2. He may not throw a ton of changeups here tonight, but he's got a good one when he needs it.
And I think he will need it because this is a good fastball hitting team. Most teams are, so the more you can keep these guys guessing off balance, the better.
And he'll take the fastball here inside off the plate. It's 1-2.
Well, I think that fastball is just for show there. He's not trying to throw this for a strike.
The 1-2. And this is swung on and bounced on the ground to third. And he's set down, one away. So with one gone here in the inning, let's take a look at the Jays' upcoming schedule for the week to
Yankees
come.
in the
We'll be here to bring them all to you on the show. Josh Hamilton will dig in for the first time now. He's got that average up nearing the 340 mark to begin play. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Swing and a miss on a ball inside. 0-1. Bases are empty. One man out. One strike offering now to Hamilton. Right back with another fastball. It's 0-2 now.
Yeah, when that's upstairs like that, that's a pitch you gotta leave alone and make him bring something down.
And now a pitch on the way. Not surprisingly here, this is on the ground to the right side. Throw on to first gets him from shallow right, and there's out number 2.
Now these infielders have been busy early on, and that's another ground ball out for them. Probably not going to be the last one we see either.
Jose Lobaton will step in now. Switch hitter batting from the right side here. Here's the first pitch to him. Now a swing and a hard hit ball to short. And that'll just elude his outstretched glove for a base hit.
Well, he'd had some high-stress innings here so far. It was looking like he turned a corner and was on his way to a much-needed 1-2-3, but he's going to have to get in the stretch here after all.
Clint Barmes will stand in. He singled to lead off the home first. Here's the first pitch. And this is hit hard on the ground to first. And Mauer will step on the bag at first, and that ends the inning. One left for Toronto. They trail in this one 11-0. Vincent Holloway will stand in now to get us going here in the fourth.
Vincent Holloway.
Here's the first offering. Cut fastball taken for strike one.
And even though that is a strike, it's okay. These guys have been really patient at the plate. They've had a good game plan up there, and it's worked out for them so far.
What about wind? Do I have the wind bodyguards?
And the pitch.
Instruction manual.
Here's a cutter that's off the plate, 1-1.
Fighting style for Crane. She likes a lot of spinning moves. Catch her as she's coming out of one when she's off balance. Okay.
Hamels ready with the 1-1. There's a swing and a ball lifted to left, but back in the seats, out of play. It's 1-2. Here's the 1-2. Here's a swing and a ground ball, but this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Here's another 1-2. Here's a check swing and a pop-up now to the left side. He'll put it away without much trouble, and the leadoff man is retired here in the fourth.
Now batting, right fielder, Osvaldo Garcia.
Oswaldo Arcia will stride in. He singled in his last plate appearance. First pitch on the way. Fouled straight back.
Going very well.
Pitch on the way. Outside for a ball, 1-1.
Put your right glasses on.
The 1-1 home. And able to lay off the fastball away here. 2-1 now.
Yeah, he seems to be pitching him a little cautiously here. Maybe it's because he's 2 for 2 against him so far, but I think this is a guy you still need to come right after.
Could have been 3-1. Instead, it's 2-2. Here now the 2-2. And this is hit sharply on the ground toward the hole. And a low throw to first that bounces as he can't hang on.
Not much more to say here. I mean, this has just been an awful performance from these guys. Top to bottom. They can't hit the ball, they can't catch the ball, and they can't throw the ball. Nothing has gone right. They got to be. It can't end soon enough.
David Hardesty will stand in now. He's singled and struck out in 2 trips. First pitch coming. A bit high there. A ball and no strikes.
And you know, down there at third base, he absolutely wants another shot at a ground ball. Something to try and make up for that error.
The 1-0. Outside with the cut fastball there, and it's a 2-ball count.
I think he's going out there right now just to remind his guy, hey, this is the number 8 hitter up there. No reason to work the edges. You just come right after him.
Well, thank God. I'm gonna stop streaming.
Now the 2-0. 3-0 now.
I think all these hits are making him a little gun shy out there. He's starting to aim the ball and to nibble. When calls don't go your way, that could be trouble.
And he gets under this one and in fact breaks his bat as this one's popped up. Just foul. The 3-1 coming. And this is fouled back and out of play.
How about a DP right here?
Here's the 3-2 pitch. And now a balk has been called here as he came to the plate too quickly. And you can forget about that double play now as the runner moves into scoring position with 1 away.
Did it just have errors on DX or Horizon and stuff? But did it just have errors on MDX? And it's supposed to.
Get the strikeout!
It's not supposed to, but rather they don't do anything bad. I don't know, I'd say.
3-2 pitch. Swing and a ball pretty well hit out towards left center. Oh, and a fine play there as he ranges back to put this one away. Not an easy play by any means, and there are 2 gone.
That's a heads-up play there at second base. He sees that left fielder has to move all the way into the alley to catch this thing, so he knows he'll have a hard time readjusting his body to make the throw to third, and he's able to move up 90 feet on the flyout.
Standing in now, Kurt Suzuki, as he'll take strike one on the inside corner.
He's at an even 100 pitches now for the ball game. I'd have to think this will be it if he can get this guy.
Pause, now the pitch. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. A man on third with 2 down. Here's the 1-1 pitch. In there, 1-2 now.
And against a guy like this, you're usually only going to get one pitch to hit in that bat. Sometimes you might not even get that, so that's one he may want back.
Now the 1-2. On the ground to third.
Yeah, tough break there defensively with 2 away. Gets the ground ball he needed to get out of the inning, but this ball just wound up in the perfect place and winds up as an infield single and an RBI.
Welcome to my stream, guys. I'm just taking a little break, and I'll be back playing shortly.
Stepping in now, Eduardo Nunez, as he'll take a look at a strike right down the middle. It's 0-1. And now the Blue Jays get a left-hander up and throwing in their bullpen. That's in there as well. It's a quick 0-2 count.
You can't try to outthink him up there. Just get a good pitch and square it up.
Still sticking with the fastball, but this time he lays off. It's 1-2.
Could be that high fastball there was just a setup pitch. Now you've kind of established that high sight level. Could be a good time to break off a nasty curveball.
And that'll even the count here. It's now 2-2 to the Minnesota shortstop. Sets the 2-2 pitch. Now a ball hit pretty well to the left, but this is going to wind up in the seats foul. Two-two. Swinging a ball hit on the ground, but a foul ball as it holds it 2-2. The 2-2 one more time. And that one never threatened the zone. It's gone full now to 3-2.
And now 3-2, 2 out. He'll be helped by the fact that runner will get a head start out there.
And he connects with it. This one's hit deep out to left center field. And he will get there as he had to cover a lot of ground to make that play. And that ends the inning. So 1 run, 1 hit, 1 error, and 1 man left on base. To the bottom of inning number 4 we go. Twins lead it 12-0. Jason Nix will lead things off here in the home half of the 4th.
Left fielder, Jason Nix.
First offering on the way. Now a swing and a fly ball. Nearly a big fly to start the inning instead of foul ball. Now here it comes. Swung on and hit pretty well out to deep left field. And this one is gone. A home run to lead off the bottom of the 4th. A solo shot here to left. Number 18 for him on the campaign, but that'll do little more than make a dent in this big deficit.
You just can't throw that pitch right there. That swing tells a story right there. I mean, he got all of that one. Remember, he homered in yesterday's ball game too, so he's riding a pretty good hot streak these past couple of days.
In now, Jose Bautista. As he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1.
And that guy right there is the beneficiary of all these early runs. He's got to be the happiest guy in the ballpark.
The pitch. And this ball's heading for the seats down the right side as the count will move to 0-2 now. Now the pitch. Struck him out, but he'll try for first on the drop third strike. Throw on to first is in time to get him, so that'll go down as a strikeout and a 2-3 putout for out number 1.
Yeah, a nice job behind the plate. He wants it low, so he's got a good idea that this ball might be in the dirt, so he's able to smother it and then make the strong throw to first.
Here's Ben Revere. As he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball 1. One 0 on the way. And look out. That might have got him right in the chest. And the throw won't be in time as he'll be able to beat out the recovery throw at first. So an unfortunate turn of events for him here as he's going to be forced to leave the game due to injury. And hopefully it's nothing that keeps him out of commission for too long. Ricky Nolasco will be summoned now to take over following the injury.
48, Ricky Nolasco.
Ben Zobrist will stand in with a run in, 1 out and 1 on here in the inning. Now the first pitch. And this ball's going to find the seats down the left field line. Foul, strike 1. He's ready. Now the pitch. That's hard hit back up the middle. One there. On to first. And talk about doing the job out of the bullpen. 1 batter, 2 outs, and the inning is over. So 1 run on 2 hits, including the home run. No errors. And no one left on base. We played 4 full. The Twins are in front, 12-1. Back with Eric Karros and Steve Lyons, Matt Vasgersian, as Joe Mauer settles in to start things out for Minnesota.
They need more guns. When did it say? That isn't that bad.
Madison Bumgarner is going to take over here in inning number 5, as it's going to be up to their bullpen to try and keep them in the game here. Joe Mauer will get another crack, 1 for 3 thus far.
First baseman number 7, Joe Mauer.
It should be almost dead. Almost.
Hey now.
Boy, hitting the guy wouldn't exactly be the smoothest way to enter a ball game. He's lucky that one didn't get him.
Tiger hitting our
The 1-0 now to Mauer. And this is going to find the crowd down the left field line. It's a ball and a strike. Here comes the 1-1. On the ground towards second. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away.
Well, that's just good pitching right there. Really ties him up with that fastball in on the hands. And he hits just a simple ground ball there for the easy out.
Nigel Franco will dig in, needing to come up with a 3-bagger to complete the cycle. Now here's the pitch. And here's a ball hit in the air. And this is going to get down. It's a foul ball. Bumgarner ready with the 0-1. And he turns on this one and yanks it foul and back out of play. 1 out, nobody on. Here it comes. Swing and a ball hit softly on the ground, but a foul ball, and the count holds at 0-2. The 0-2 once more. Now a swing and another ball that I believe will find its way into the seats. Still 0-2. Another 0-2 home. Big swing there as it's hit pretty well out toward deep left field. Nix is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are 2 gone now.
No cycle for him just yet, but you figure he'll get at least 1, maybe even 2 more shots at it before this one's over.
Brian Dozier will stand in. He homered back in the 2nd inning of this one. First pitch coming. Here's a ball hit pretty well, and he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. Down go the Twins in order, but don't shed a tear. They're up 12-1. Corey Hunter will dig in. 0 for 1 here in this one.
For Toronto, right fielder, Corey Hunter.
Now some action out in the Minnesota pen, as it looks like both a lefty and a right-hander are up to throw. Here's a cold strike about thigh high, 0-1.
No big deal.
1 strike now to Hunter. And the 0-1 is lifted in the air out to right. There to play it is Arcia for the first out.
Well, you know as well as I do, EK, that there's a big difference between going the other way with a pitch and just flat out being late. That's why he couldn't really drive that ball to right field.
Into the box, Rafael Furcal. As he'll go after the first pitch and send a ground ball down to third. On to first, and there were 2 down. Josh Hamilton will stand in. He grounded out his first time. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Now a swing and a hard hit grounder. This gets foul. It's 0-1. One strike offering now to Hamilton. Swing and a liner, but foul. And the pitch. And now a pitch hit sharply on the ground. And that's through for a base hit. And now he has some trouble with it in center.
Well, they got him to hit it right into the ship, but even with 3 guys over there, they still couldn't get to this one. Just a little unlucky there.
Jose Lobaton will stand in. A base hit his first time around. First pitch to him. And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. And a diving effort in center, but he can't get a glove on it.
Finally, a little bit of life. Man, these guys have been swinging the bats like they're underwater or something. But a single and a double, back-to-back, put runners on second and third now, and maybe this will wake up this offense a little bit.
Clint Barmes will try and cash in on this 2-out rally as he's got a couple of men in scoring position with 2 away. Now here's the first pitch. Swinging a ground ball towards the middle. Throw on to first is in time, and the Toronto rally goes for naught as the inning is over. Blue Jays leave a pair. They're looking up at a 12-1 deficit. Danny Valencia will stand in, and they've been able to hold him in check so far. 0 for 3 to this point.
Yeah, it's kind of surprising that he's been a non-factor in this one. Usually a major force in their offense.
Ooh, 8 HD.
And now a pitch on the way. And here's a fastball called for strike 1.
Well, this pitching staff has done a pretty darn good job against him in this series.
Not a problem, since I wouldn't have to do it. Alright. Okay, Darko. Sounds like a plan. Okay. Oh my god, there's 3 of them.
Now here it comes. And he'll try to hold back the swing, but he'll do so unsuccessfully as that's ruled a strike. Now the pitch. And a bouncing ball, foul. Ready with another 0-2. Stays alive here as this is fouled off to the right.
Oh, there's help. Help is also underneath. Good. Hopefully that's it. Back into the 33. Pretty decent over as well.
The next 0-2. And he misses there, 1-2.
Not too sure how you take that one on 0-2. Yeah, not too sure how you call it a ball either.
Okay, they're not. Thank goodness. Yeah, we should be able to easily. Oh, I must be invisible. I know. Fucking arch file.
Now the pitch. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. The 2-2 coming.
That shot scared the fuck out of me.
Full count now. 3-2.
Yeah, he had him in good position here. 0-2 to start the inning. He just can't seem to finish him off.
3-2. Here it is. And he struck him out. And there's the hat trick. And that's his 3rd strikeout of the ball game.
Well, this is a stroll he's taken 5 times in this series now. That slow walk back to the dugout after getting punched out. After a while, these things, they start to wear on you. Got to try to keep the mindset that every at-bat's a new opportunity, but most of the time, that's easier said than done.
Standing in now, Vincent Holloway. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. The next pitch. Now a fastball for a called strike. It's 1-1. Really a good job so far by this guy out of the bullpen.
Yeah, he's come in and really put his stamp on this game. Throwing a lot of strikes. That's what you want.
1-1 pitch on the way. Oh, he goes right with the fastball, and this is stung into the gap in right center for what should be extra bases. Around first, digging for 2 now, and he'll pull in there with a 1-out double. So a double into the gap has him in business here with 1 away. And as the graphic there illustrates, his total for the year places him 2nd best on the Twins roster.
Which is a little bit concerning because what the fuck's going to happen?
Oswaldo Arcia will be the batter. He reached on an error and later scored his last time.
Hey, Panzoid, what's up? Invisible one? No.
Throwing now.
They're choosing?
Pick up, throw.
Here's the first offering. Fastball in there for a called strike. He waits, now the pitch. A lot of movement that time. It's 0-2.
There's not a whole lot of conviction in that swing. It was almost like an afterthought, like an emergency hack.
Has a look, now the pitch. Too high, 1-2.
And even on 1-2 now, you've got to expand the strike zone a little up there. You can't go down looking here. You've got to put this ball in play.
Some serious ass today.
The 1-2 with one away. And a fastball blew it right by him, and they're 2 down.
I love this pitch right here. Just an elevated fastball with 2 strikes. Nothing much to it. He just says, this is just a good old country fastball, and he runs it right by him.
Into the box now, David Hardesty, and a fastball in the dirt that's taken for...
Literally everywhere. You know what, let's just go. Okay.
Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down.
I guess we go down this way.
1-0 pitch now. Now a swing and a sharp ground ball to third. And no chance on the throw here as he reaches first easily.
And when things are going well, these are the little things that just seem to start going your way. Nothing too amazing here, but this winds up an infield single, and the breaks just keep going their way.
So this is the outside one, right? So I think I'm going to go...
In now, Kurt Suzuki. As he'll take a tough pitch on the outside part of the plate for strike 1.
Yeah, even with 2 on and 2 away, this is not a guy that's going to back down out there. He comes right after him with a fastball, and he gets ahead.
Look at this. Yeah, floating platforms. Yeah, that's fancy stuff.
Runners lead from first and third. Here's the pitch. Here's a fastball at the knees. Good spot, good pitch, and it's 0-2.
Yeah, you can't afford to be selective now. You've got to expand that zone. Try and put something in play.
Runners on first and third, 2 away. He's set, now the pitch. This is offered at in the dirt for strike 3. Just needs to make that easy throw to first. Twins strand a pair, but don't shed a tear. They're up 12-1. Jason Nix will be the batter as we get things going in the bottom of the 6th. Now here's the first pitch. Hammered the other way to deep right field. But that'll be off the right field wall. And he's in there safely. He's got a double.
Boy, just another great swing right there, and he's had a few of them in this series. He gets a good pitch to hit, and he's right on it. And he drives this one off the wall for an easy double, and it might be time for them to let somebody else beat you for a change.
Jose Bautista will stand in for the 3rd time now, still without a hit, so that streak could be in a bit of jeopardy.
And I think that's in the back of his mind, but it's not something he's really focused on. He just wants to get up there and put a good swing on the ball.
First pitch coming. Oh, and here's a fastball right down the middle of the plate that swung on and hit out to deep left field, and this one's not coming back. This is a long home run. It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left. Number 35 5 now on the season, but they're going to need a few more here as they're still well behind.
That pitcher's got to be thinking, how can I throw a pitch like that in this situation? That thing was so right down the middle, it absolutely got hammered, and he knew it as soon as he let go of it.
Here's Ben Revere. As he will swing at the first pitch and send a ground ball out to short. Throw in the dirt, but a good job of staying with it that time as he's retired. Ben Zobrist will dig in here. 1 for 2. He's singled and grounded out so far. Here's the first pitch to him. And he takes ball 1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Here's the pitch. Lined hard to center field. And he's going to make the play over toward his right, and there are 2 away now.
And that's one of those plays where you might need to reinforce the laces on your glove after this inning ends. This is a fastball, and it is hammered. I mean smoked. But he ends up with nothing, and his average is going to go down.
Corey Hunter will stand in for the 3rd time now, still without a hit, so that streak could be in a bit of jeopardy.
And I think that's in the back of his mind, but it's not something he's really focused on. He just wants to get up there and put a good swing on the ball.
Now the first pitch. And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike 1.
Like if I'm close to a boss or something.
Now here's the pitch. Still taking here as he looks at the slider this time, and he's in a big hole now, down 0-2.
Now 0-2 here. This is where you need to expand the zone. If it's close, you got to let it fly.
3 runs, 9 hits, 1 error thus far for Toronto. Here it comes. And Torrey able to lay off that one. It's 1-2.
And now, as a hitter, 1-2, you've got to be thinking right center field. Take a little swing out and try to drive something the other way.
The right-hander deals on 1-2. Swing and a broken bat as this ball's hit on the ground. Throw on to Mauer will be in time, and that retires the side. So it's 2 runs here on 2 hits, with one of them being the home run. We're through 6 full. Twins are out in front, 12-3. Back here at Rogers Center in Toronto. This one pretty much all over, but the shouting as we check our game summary to see how we've gotten to where we are. Eduardo Nunez will start things out here for Minnesota with Joe Mauer on deck to follow.
Well, for a second, I forgot. I had to reread that when Team 64 map pack. I think it's 64 maps. I was like, you upped it to 64 maps.
And here's the first pitch. And a fastball's in there for strike 1. Bumgarner ready with the 0-1.
Oh, shit.
And he gets a piece here as this ball's fouled away.
3rd inning.
And the pitch.
First.
Swinging a ball hit on the ground, but this will wind up foul. Still 0-2. Another 0-2 coming. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out.
pretty good work out of the bullpen, as you see there. He got called in much earlier than I'm sure he expected, but he's given him a real lift so far.
Joe Mauer will step in, 1 for 4 in the ballgame. First pitch on the way. And he'll try to take control of the inside part of the plate with the fastball as he backs him off a bit.
Well, nothing wrong with that. As much as it pains me to say, the pitchers have the right to work inside.
And a fastball in there for a strike, 1-1.
Yeah, that first fastball took off on him a little bit. This is a much better spot.
1 out, nobody on. Now the 1-1. Swinging a hard liner to center field. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now.
The minute he hits that, he's thinking it's a base hit all the way, but this is one of those situations where you get penalized for hitting the ball too hard. And this stayed up long enough to find the outfielder's glove out
there. Nigel Franco will stride in, but first we take you back to the 3rd as you take another look here at his 2-run homer that had him rolling early on. First pitch coming. Now a fastball, a bit too low here. It's ball 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And this is lifted in the air out to left.
Looks like
Nix is there, and he'll put it away to retire the side. Twins are set down 1-2-3. They lead it big, though. It's 12-3. Brian Dunsing will come in now working with a huge lead, so he'll just look to get some work in here. Rafael Furcal will be the first one to greet him, as he'll have to turn around and bat from the right side of the plate here. Swing and a ground ball towards the hole. Throw will be well late as he reaches it first.
And here's a situation where, heck, just make contact. Put the ball in play. You never know. Winds up beating this ball out.
Josh Hamilton will dig in, 1 for 2. He grounded out the first time and followed that with a base hit in his second plate appearance. Yeah, we see a lefty and a right-hander start to loosen up in the bullpen. Here's the first offering. Ball hit high and foul down the left field line. It's strike 1. One strike offering now to Hamilton. This is swung on and lifted, but it'll get back into the crowd as he jumps ahead of him now, 0-2. He's ready now. The pitch. Swinging a hard hit ball towards the hole. And there's a base hit as that gets through into left.
Well, for a relief pitcher, he hasn't given him a whole lot of relief. That's back-to-back singles now since he showed up, and he's in a heck of trouble now.
Into the box, Jose Lobaton, as he swings down on the first pitch and sends a chopper over to third. A tag for 1 on to Mauer. It's a double play.
Can't fault the logic here. This ball's hit down the line, so this is a good job to get the sure out at third and then fire on to first for the double play.
Standing in now, Clint Barmes. Oh, this ball's laced, and it's going to get down into the right center field gap. Here's Hamilton taking the turn at third. And the runner will score from second. And he will pull into second with an RBI double.
I got to tell you, I love the way this guy just lets it rip. Ahead in the count, behind in the count. It really doesn't matter, this guy. He's just going to go up hacking. And he drives in a run right here as he just drills this one for 2 bases.
Into the box now, Jason Nix. Now a hard liner towards short. But the shortstop's got him played perfectly as he takes this in for the 3rd out. Blue Jays forced to settle for just the 1. We'll look ahead to inning number 8 now. It's the Twins 12, the Jays 4. Brian Dozier will stand in again, but before he does, let's take you back to the 2nd inning of the ballgame. Maybe the key blow so far, a grand slam that really got things started for him. First offering on the way. Fastball misses in the dirt as he tried to get him to chase the low one.
Yeah, I don't know if we'll be doing that, Sharpman, if anything.
Now the 1-0. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike.
I don't think we need white hacking. We're not going to need too much story going on.
1-1. Now a swing and a ground ball. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8. And now we're going to have a delay as some nitwit has jumped over the railing and is running around in right field. And of course we will not show this to you, but suffice to say that local security has got him surrounded, and he can look forward to spending the rest of this evening in the cooler. Danny Valencia will try again. Struck out swinging his last time through. First pitch coming. Bumgarner's pitch is hit hard through the box, and it's going to find its way into center field for a base hit.
Well, he absolutely needed that one. I mean, he's staring the old sombrero right in the face, but puts a good swing on the ball there and gets himself a base hit.
Vincent Holloway will dig in. He doubled his last time. First pitch to him. Breaking ball for a strike. 0-1. A look here at the hits per side here in the late going.
All right, pocket. Let's just go.
Comes set. Now the pitch. Setting him up inside as he swings and misses for strike 2.
You can tell he's still frustrated after that first called strike. It's still on his mind.
And he'll try to hold back, but he won't be able to as that's ruled a swing, and there are 2 away now. Time now for our starter comparison, and that tells the story. As you can see, neither guy able to get past 5 innings. Oswaldo Arcia will dig in. Strikeout victim his last time. Now here's the first pitch. In there, 0-1. A runner on first with 2 away. From the belt, kicks and deals. Now a ball hit hard towards the hole. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Twins wind up stranding 1, but they hold a 12-4 lead. Jose Bautista will lead things off here in the bottom half of inning number 8. Now the first pitch. Late swing, but he's still able to get a lot of this one out toward deep right field. And that is off the wall in right field.
I'm sitting up here thinking that once this ball gets down to the corner, it was going to be easy 2 bases. But he decided better of it rounding first, and he's going to hold on there with just a loud single.
Here's Ben Revere. Hangs on him a bit that time as it's belted out toward deep center field. Hardesty is going to get back, and he'll put this one away on the warning track for the first out.
Well, this is why you have your speediest outfielder in center field. He doesn't have to be your best outfielder, but he's got to be able to track some things down, and this is why they've got him out there right now. What a brilliant play.
Here's Ben Zobrist now. Now a ball lined into left field. That's a base hit.
And at this point, I don't think you could expect anything less than a 2-hit ball game from this guy. He's been as hot as anybody lately, and he comes through again here.
Torrey Hunter will stand in, one of the few guys not to join the hit parade so far. Now here's the first pitch. Here's the ball hit pretty well and carrying to deep right. Arcia is back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are 2 gone.
I think at first he probably had thoughts about tagging up here, but there's that old baseball adage, don't.
I don't know. I don't know about that one. If you're watching me right now, I don't know.
First pitch coming. This is hit down the right field line, but it's going to get out of play for strike 1. From the belt, the pitch. Now a ball lined to the right side. That's in there. Base hit. And they'll put the brakes on that runner at third, and that means the bases are loaded now with 2 away.
3 hits now in the inning. He's pretty fortunate this one doesn't score a run, and that's going to load the bases now with 2 away. So it might take a 4th hit here to put something on the board.
Here's Josh Hamilton as he's swinging first pitch and sends a line drive out to left center. Franco is there as he makes the catch, and they'll tightrope out of danger as he strands the bases loaded. David Hardesty will get us started as they look for a little insurance here in the top of the 9th.
David Hardesty.
Here's the first pitch to him. Swung on and grounded foul. Now here it comes. Just lucky to make contact on that one as it's chopped foul.
Yeah, I'd like.
Now the pitch. And a swing and a miss. Good pitch there for the first out here in the 9th.
I'm not really sure what he was trying to accomplish there. That was almost to the backstop. He would have needed a ladder to hit that thing.
Stepping in now, Kurt Suzuki. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one.
Well, you can tell he's trying to work that pitch away, but he might have left that one a little more over the plate than he intended.
Bases are empty, one man out. The pitch. And this is swung on and missed there by Suzuki, and he's in trouble now, down 0-2.
And you'd think for as hot as this guy's been over the last few games, they might be treading carefully.
Tell him I don't know how to get
right after him,
that one
they've got him in an
stuff that you want.
Hard hit towards center. But sadly for him, this will head straight to the center fielder as he puts it away without much trouble for the second out.
And that wasn't a protection swing up there with the 0-2 count either. He smoked that pitch. Just wound up being right at somebody.
Into the box, Eduardo Nunez.
Like a really bad idea, but
low with a fastball here in the dirt even. It's ball one.
I think there's a red door here.
One 0. Out of play off to the right. It's 1-1.
Fantastic. Next gen. I know, right? It is truly next generation. Never before seen.
The 1-1. And he'll take a look at a strike on the inside corner. It's 1-2.
Nothing fancy. 3 fastballs so far in this at-bat. He could go just about anywhere from here.
Save the game. We actually have a pretty recent save from the game just saving. And next gen, we mean quick too. Whoa. Exactly. Seems like a waste of rockets for this trap. Don't you know?
Now here's the pitch.
Wait, what am I supposed to do?
Fastball hit on the ground is short. There to get it is Batista, and he'll reach first as they can't make the play on him.
Oh my God.
When you're hot, you are hot. How about 4 hits right now for him in the game? And this one may not have the dazzle of the other 3, but an infield knock's better than an infield ground out any day.
Joe Mauer will stand in. Just 1 for 5 in this one.
Nailed it.
Now the first pitch. Hit hard on the ground is short. And Mauer's going to get himself a base hit.
But we do have a very recent save.
And just when you thought this inning was about over, back-to-back hits on back-to-back pitches. You can't let your guard down even for a second against these guys.
Nigel Franco will stand in trying to make it 3 straight 2-out hits as he's got a runner in scoring position at second with still 2 away. Jason Frazier will come on now in a mop-up role as he'll just try and keep this deficit from growing any larger.
Yeah, 2-2. The fact that Hamilton forward was the closer it is pissed me off. Wait, why didn't I just walk like this? Although, yeah, that's the way to go. Right there. Now we're thinking in portals.
Weezer, no sardines. Kitsy, Boogie, and Swan. Dustin Pedroia makes the 1-0 Pirates in the first.
Nigel Franco will be his first assignment here as he'll face him with runners at first and second and 2 away. And here's the first pitch. And this ball's going to find the seats down the left field line. Foul, strike 1. 2 men are on with 2 men out. Grounded to third. On to first, and the Twins are turned away here as the side is retired. So it's no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. 9-1-2 scheduled to lead off the bottom of the ninth.
And the
Twins lead it 12-4. Casey Fiend will come in now working with a huge lead, so he'll just look to get some work in here. Jose Lobaton will stand in now to begin their half of the ninth in a game that was decided long, long ago.
Yeah, this is mop-up time out there right now, but hey, these at-bats still count against your batting average, so you can't go up there and just mail it in. You've got to see this through right to the end of the game.
I haven't played any hitless past 7-3.
Line hard to center field. Base hit. And he will pull in here with a leadoff double.
Here's another look at this swing in show motion. Check out the hand getting into good position. Hips start to rotate, and then whack. That's great extension all the way through the ball. That's the perfect swing right there.
Standing in now, Clint Barmas. And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. Out of here. So they narrow the gap, and hey, don't count these guys out just yet. So a 2-run shot to left center, and this lead has been cut to just 6 now.
This a lot with teams down by a bunch of runs. The guy on the mound doesn't want to walk you, so he's going to throw you a lot of strikes. And he capitalizes on one here.
Jason Nix stand in to keep things going, and I don't know, Steve, is the comeback on?
Well, at the very least, I like that they're showing some character out there. You never want to go down without a fight, so they're going to make these final at-bats count.
So what changed? Did we just go out this door here? I don't remember if this was closed.
Here's the first offering. Swing and a line drive.
Welcome to my screen, guys.
He's got himself a base hit. Oh, and he has some trouble with it.
And when you see a guy rip one like this, one pitch after the previous guy left the yard, you know you're dealing with a pitcher whose mind is elsewhere. That'll snap you back to reality, though, pretty quick.
And how's
Jose Bautista will stand in again as we flash.
How's your day going, guys?
This was a big
or night?
Blow, a 2-run home run that really got his guys going. First pitch coming. There's a drive high in the air and deep to left center field. See you later. Over the wall, a home run. So a 2-run shot to left center, his second home run of the game, as they've cut this deficit down to 4.
Well, and the thing that's tough to figure here, you've got 4 home runs now as a team. You're still losing. I mean, that seems almost impossible, but that's a situation we have.
Here's Ben Revere. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
And now, even with 4 runs in against you here in the inning, you got to just wipe the slate clean and just take the approach that you're starting over out there.
Here comes the 1-0. Now here's a ball hit hard on the ground towards short. Throw on to first, and they're finally able to get on the board here. There's 1 away.
Well, this hasn't been the smoothest inning ever, so he just needed to get it out somehow. And I think he'll take it right here on that ground ball.
Caleb Thielbar will come on here hoping to get the final 2 outs and put this one into the win column.
The victory super shotgun for him.
Ben Zobrist will stand in, needing to do something here to get on base as they're down to their final 2 outs.
Again, no progress in Smith-Shreve ended. See, this is why.
First pitch on the way. And opposite field as he lines this down the line in right. And that'll get down for what should be extra bases. And he'll cruise into the bag at second with a 1-out double.
Boy, this is very close to being a foul ball, but a nice job by the first base umpire getting down there and getting the call right. This is going to get down toward the corner and wind up a hard-hit double.
Corey Hunter will stand in one more time, and fortunately for him, he'll get a 5th chance here to extend that hitting streak.
Yeah, he hasn't had the same success the rest of the guys have, but that could all change with one swing.
First offering on the way. Goes the other way and sends it deep down the right field line. But that'll be off the right field wall. And the runner will score from second.
It's kind of a surprise to me that he wouldn't try to go for 2 on this play. I don't know if he got caught up in his home run trot a little bit too early or what. He's going to wind up on first base here with a single off the wall.
Glenn Perkins is on now to try to close things down here in the 9th. Rafael Furcal will be the first to greet him here as he'll stand in with a runner at first and 1 away.
Oh, you mean like the map? It is huge. Oh, damn. What are you doing out there? Oh, like the fucking final line here.
First pitch coming. Now a ball lined toward the gap in left center. This will hang up just enough as he takes it in stride in left center for the 2nd out. Some movement now in the Minnesota bullpen as the right-hander's up and throwing. And they'll take the bat out of Hamilton's hands here as he's walked intentionally. Miguel Cabrera start to loosen up in the on-deck circle as he'll bat with 2 on and 2 out here. And Cabrera's not going to get a chance to swing it here as they'll just give him first on the intentional walk. Clinton Barmett will step in now with the possible tying run on first as they try to claw their way back in this thing. Alexi Ramirez will come on now and pinch run here. And guys, somebody's got to have their signals crossed here as the free pass will bring in a run. Jose Bautista will have a shot to be the hero as he's got the possible tying run at third and the winning run at second here. Ben Revere
like down there?
Needing a 2-out hit to win this one. Although a pass ball or a wild pitch would do the trick just as well. First pitch to him. And this is hit hard on the ground towards short. On to second for the force out, and the side is retired. But they do not go quietly as they strike for 8 big ones here in this half inning. 10th inning coming up, and we're all even at 12 apiece. Miguel Cabrera will stay in the ball game as he'll likely do the catching from here out.
Now catching
down there.
Number 24, Miguel Cabrera.
Alexi Ramirez is going to go ahead and stay in the ball game and play third now. Brian Dozier will stand in to lead things off here, and can you believe it? A tie ball game again.
Yeah, this thing has had more ups and downs than my 401k, and I've got a feeling we've got some more to come.
See, this stuff would be really cool to put in a team level. Just floating platforms? Fucking awesome.
Now here's the first pitch. Swing and a liner. Foul.
Alan Craig gets a 2-1 homer to make it 2-0 Mets in the first. Stephen Vogt makes it 2-0 Pirates in the first. And Carlos Artman makes 1-0 Tigers in the first.
Pitch on the way. Awfully close with the slider there, but it's 1-1.
And now, you're in the 10th inning. I don't think anybody in that visiting dugout expected that we'd still be playing, but you've got to put that bottom of the 9th behind you and get on with it. You can still win this ball game.
Well struck, but foul over by the...
Made it invisible. Whoa.
1-2. Here's a swing, and of course, ground balls always find the new guy. This one's down to third. Throw to first gets him. 1 out here to lead off the 10th. Danny Valencia will step in. A base hit in his last time. Here's the first offering. And a called strike down in the zone. 0-1. 1 out, nobody on. Here's the pitch. Oh, this is hit high and deep out to left. Nix is back to the warning track, and he's able to put it away for the second out.
2 quick outs here to start things off. Can't ask for much more than this in extra innings. Hold, serve, and then give your guys a shot to win in the bottom half.
Vincent Holloway will look for his 3rd hit of the ball game now. Now the first pitch. Here's a ball swung on and lofted in the air out toward right center. Hunter is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. Pretty painless half of the inning, all told. So one will win it here as we go to the bottom of inning number 10. And we're all even at 12 apiece. Johan Pino will come on here to start the home 10th, and all he's looking to do is get this one to the 11th inning.
I'm going to be trying some when I stream Game Builder in a couple hours.
Ben Zobrist will be the first one to greet him here as he'll be forced to turn around and hit from the left side now.
I'll see what I'm going to do.
The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0.
Yep.
Now the 1-0 pitch. Swing and a ball hit softly on the ground. Throw just does beat him to the bag as that was pretty close.
Soul Harvester. What was the Soul Harvester again?
Corey Hunter will step in. An RBI single his last time around.
He's nice.
Now here's the first pitch. Hit on the ground, but foul.
Is that one of the imps, I think? Or...
Action in the bullpen now as a right-hander begins to throw out there. 1 strike now to Hunter.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Now a ball lined toward the alley in left center. And he will run this one down, moving to his left, and that's the second out of the inning.
2 up, 2 down to start off the bottom half. Starting to look like this one's going to go another inning.
Together, or like someone made the strike?
Rafael Furcal will dig in. He lined out hard in his last time around.
Coding script, I guess. AI. Would be the word I'm looking for.
Here's the first pitch to him. And he chased one there as this is bounced to short. Throw on to first, and we are going to the 11th inning. 1, 2, 3 go the Blue Jays. This game remains tied at 12.
And Nick Casillas doubles to make it 4-0 Tigers in the first. And Jason Kipnis doubles to make 1-0 in the second.
Will try and get something started here in the top half of inning number 11. First pitch coming. Just got a piece of it as it's fouled back. And the pitch. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1.
That's what I ended up doing unpolluted.
Here's the 1-1. Now a ball sliced hard on the ground. And a reach to his backhand, but he can't come up with it, and the leadoff man's aboard. And a reach here, but this gets past him. And this one could be trouble.
Speaking of soul harvesters.
Well, that'll put the opposing team in big trouble as he gets the leadoff double. This game's tied. He's the go-ahead run out there, all pumped up about it, trying to get his teammates fired up as well.
In now, David Hardesty, as he'll take a look at ball 1.
And this is a big spot here in this ball game. You've got to be able to move that guy up 90 feet. It's a must in this situation.
Lonely Kizuna
Go ahead, runs in scoring position here with nobody out. Here's the 1-0. Called strike at the knees. Evens the count at 1-1.
And in this spot, you got to pitch for the strikeout here. And this is a guy that's gone down twice so far, so you have that in your favor.
The 1-1 pitch. Swinging a ball hit hard on the ground to first. And that's through into right field for a base hit. The throw home. And the go-ahead run will score from second as they've taken the lead here in the late going.
Well, this has been a tight back-and-forth game, so you'd hate to have it decided on a play like this, but you picked the wrong time to make a mistake of this magnitude, and that lets the go-ahead run come in to score.
Look at this door. We're going into like we're in an iron factory or something for steel. I don't know if this is like
stepping in now, Kurt Suzuki, as he swings and hits this one fouled off to the right and out of play. He's ready. Now the pitch. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2. Nobody out, runner on first. From the stretch. And this is lifted high in the air down the right field line. And he will get there to make the running catch as that ball hung up just a little bit too long.
Boy, and they've had his number all through this one. He's now 1 for 6 in this ball game. Man, that hurts.
He's like super.
Eduardo Nunez will try it again, and he's been a force today with 4 hits in 6 trips. He waits, now the pitch. And this is going to be fouled into the diamond level seats. He's set, now the pitch. Oh, on the ground to short. Could this be 2? Zobrist. And the relay won't nearly be in time as he's there easily.
Well, that's always going to be a tough turn out there. This guy runs really well, so no chance to double him up, but they'll settle for getting that lead runner at second.
I like it.
Joe Mauer will stand in, 2 for 6 on the ball game. And here's the first pitch.
They do that in a couple of
ball hit high and foul down the left field line. It's strike 1. Pause, now the pitch. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2. 2 out with the man at first. He's set, now the pitch. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. for call. He's got it, and the side is retired. So 1 run here on 1 hit, 1 error in the inning, and a runner left on. One last shot here as we go to the bottom of the 11th now. The Twins are in front, 13-12. Josh Hamilton will come forward now, trying to at least get on base with his guys down a run here in extra innings.
Yeah, I don't think you really need to be swinging for the fences just yet. You just need to find a way to get some guys on base and get that conveyor belt rolling.
But I don't really know where to go.
Here's the first offering. Now he turns on a fastball here and sends it to deep right field. And I believe your tying run's going to be in scoring position right away as this is down for extra bases. And he'll get in at second base as the tying run's aboard with a leadoff double.
He's in great position now to tie this ball game up with a leadoff double out there. Man, was he fired up.
That's where I just was.
Miguel Cabrera get an opportunity now following the leadoff double.
And with his guys down by a run, at the very least, you need to try to shoot something to the right side. Hopefully get that runner over to third with 1 out.
You can't go back and forth. I'm assuming they're using a tough play. I can't go outside here, right?
First pitch coming. Here's a line drive into left center. Will that get the job done? It's a base hit. Here's Hamilton taking the turn at third. And that's going to plate the tying run from second as we've got ourselves a brand new ball game now.
Boy, that didn't take too long. He
Yeah.
hit a double on the first pitch of the inning, and then 1 pitch later, he's already heading back into the dugout after scoring a run.
For the 1 in the second.
Show you that
He
as a
was weak, he
pitcher,
was still homework,
your
and then
focus has
swing.
to be there on every
Angels
pitch, or
and
you'll get burned.
Into the box now, Alexi Ramirez. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1.
Danny Stanton hits the second spot. They cut the Tigers lead for the 2 in the second.
Here's the 1-0 now to Ramirez. Here's a hard hit ball back up the middle. And that'll get through into center field for a base hit. And with that, that'll push his hit streak to a modest 6 games. Jason Nix will dig in. He homered back in the 4th. Here's the first pitch. Good downward action there, and it's 0-1.
Now with 2 on, nobody out, you got to be thinking strikeout double play out there on the mound. One or the other is what you really need.
Nice. I like him. Kind of reminds me of the fire from
the 0-1. Swing and a miss on the slider, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
Oh, man, what a perfect pitch right there in a perfect spot. And that's exactly how you have to attack a guy like this. He wasn't even close on that pitch.
Now the 0-2 pitch. A drive to left. Get out of here. Get out of here. Gone. They win it. Santa Maria.
Nix again.
So a 3-run shot to left center. And with 1 swing of the bat, this ball game is over.
And this is exactly what you're looking for in extra innings. Actually, it's what you're praying for, really. 1 big swing sends the folks who stayed here home happy as he wins it with the walk-off homer.
Handful of fine individual performances to choose from in this one, boys. But what do you say we go ahead and let this man take home the hardware? He's our tops player of the game.
Yeah, he delivered more than once with runners in scoring position. Finished with 5 RBIs. That was more than enough to lead his guys to victory.
That team gets, I don't even see a lead.
So that'll put a wrap on things here this evening. For my partners Eric Karros and Steve Lyons, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of MLB The Show. For more, follow us on Twitter at MLB The Show. The Blue Jays come out on top, 16-13. Good night from Toronto.
Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 37 minutes. All right. Inside the Show with Justin Allegri.
Good Thursday morning to you, Show Nation. Let's jump right into Wednesday's baseball action. Looking first at the American League East, the Minnesota Twins were in Toronto to take on the Blue Jays, and it was the Jays who celebrated the walk-off in extra innings. Final score was 6. Jason Nix blasted 2 home runs and added 5 RBIs to his total in the process. His modest hitting streak now stands at 9 straight games. Jason Frazier grabbed the win in relief, his 5th on the year. The Boston Red Sox took on the rival Yankees in New York, and it was the Red Sox who came out on top, 5-0. Maxwell Brown was in total control on the mound as he tossed a complete game shutout. The Rays paid visit to U.S. Cellular Field to match up against the White Sox. The Rays came away with the win. The score was 4-1. Jake Odorizzi was impressive on the bump, earning his 12th victory of the season in the process. He is among the AL leaders in wins. The Baltimore Orioles were at O.co Coliseum to take on the A's, and it was the Orioles who came out on top. The score was 2-1. Chris Tillman was the winning pitcher in this one, his 7th victory of the year. The Kansas City Royals were in Detroit to take on the Tigers, and it was the Royals who prevailed, 6-0. Doug Fister gave the bullpen a day off, turning in a complete game effort in the win. He is currently in the top 5 in the AL in shutouts. The Indians were in Anaheim to take on the Angels, and the Halos were victorious. The final was 17-5. David Ortiz blasted 2 home runs and added 5 RBIs to his total in the process. Matt Shoemaker pitched well enough to earn his 1st victory of the year. The Houston Astros did battle with their in-state and division rivals, the Texas Rangers in Arlington, and it was Houston who came away with the win. The final was 1-0. Matt Harrison twirled 8 solid innings, allowing only 1 earned run, yet still came away with the loss on the mound. The Giants were in the ATL to match up against the Braves, and it was the Braves stealing a win in extra innings via the walk-off. The score was 2-1. The Mets went up against the Marlins in Miami, and the Marlins came away with the win. The score was 2-1. Henderson Alvarez was impressive on the bump, earning his 12th victory of the season in the process. He is currently in the top 5 in the NL in wins. The Diamondbacks paid a visit to the nation's capital to play the Nats, and Washington was the winner, 8-3. Gio Gonzalez was victorious on the mound and picked up his 10th win of the season. As of today, he is in the top 5 in the National League in strikeouts. The Dodgers matched up against the Fightin' Phils at Citizens Bank Park, and the Dodgers collected the W. The final was 3-0. Hyunjin Ryu was dominant throughout the game, tossing a complete game 1-hitter for the win. He currently owns the lowest ERA in the National League among qualified pitchers. The St. Louis Cardinals went up against the Reds in Cincinnati, and the Reds blew away the competition 9-1. Matt Latos earned the victory on the hill, tossing a complete game gem. As of today, he is in the top 5 in the National League in strikeouts. The Padres paid visit to Miller Park to match up with the Brewers, and Milwaukee was victorious in this one. Final score was 5-2. The Cubs were in Pittsburgh to take on the Pirates, and Pittsburgh was victorious in this one in extra innings, the final 4-3. Jared Hughes got the win out of the pen, his 6th so far this year. The Seattle Mariners took on the Rockies in interleague action in the Mile High City, and Seattle got the W in extra innings, the final 4-3. Danny Farquhar earned the victory on the mound, his first of the season. And that'll do it for today. Enjoy the games, and we'll talk to you tomorrow.
Exactly. And then I did mine right when he did it. But then you did something else, and it's messed with.
Are you going to go on the stream out to the bike?
That was my plan.
Whenever,
The Razor can hang on for dear life.
I don't want to go in there because
New Gillette Flex-Ball technology makes maximum contact just for every Gillette. This disposable is like a one-hit. This one keeps cranking out. Upgrade to the new Gillette Flex-Ball technology. One refill gets you 1 month of shave satisfaction guaranteed. Gillette.
You probably waited 1, 2, 3.
Here we go.
I don't think anyone's
Overpopulation. Now we need this end of the round.
What do you give it one?
So we need double food.
Don't forget Fremont is on fire.
Because we need food for that, and we need food.
I mean, technically,
Like your friends.
Afternoon baseball on tap north of the border. The Twins and the Blue Jays are coming up next.
And I get...
this is for
Downtown Toronto and the Rogers Center, the home of this edition of Baseball on the Show. Today it's the finale of this 4-game set between the Minnesota Twins and the East leading Toronto Blue Jays.
56. And Edelman, his homer tomato.
Hello again, everybody. Welcome into Jays Baseball on the Show. Matt Van Sturgeon here. I'm joined by Eric Karros and Steve Lyons. And Eric, as we get set to finish off this 4-game set here today, let's check out what's happened so far.
Yeah, we're just hoping that we get the same kind of offense we got last night. A lot of runs scored in that ball game, as you see there. Good for the fans, but not so good for the ERAs.
We'll hear plenty more from the guys moving forward, but before we do, let's take a look at the starting lineup for the visiting Minnesota Twins. As Ron Gardenhiger's starting 9 will look like this. They'll match up against the big guy you see there, the hard-throwing right-hander Chad Billingsley.
The team lost. 2 straight. And 1 2. Team is nice.
Behind him defensively, the Blue Jays take the field like so.
Come on, Thomas. Thomas. Oh, I got it. Like that. Your soldier. And now, you guys have figured out. By vote.
Vincent Holloway will step to the plate now as we're ready to get this one underway.
My team is going to take place in American League.
Fans, it's getting close to back to school time here at the ball. There's still time to take a few more games before the dreaded first bell rings. Individual seats are still available, or why not pick up a 4 or 6 game mini plan? Perfect. Why not unite your summer vacation? Designating stadium ticket window for ticket information.
Thank you.
And now you're
A reminder that after every Saturday home game, kids 14 and under can run the bases on the field just like the Blue Jays. Line up at sections 108, 208, or 508. Take the new Rogers Center turf for a test drive.
That is better. Well, it's a victory. Like that is one of the best ones.
Now I can't do a zombie because too much.
You were able to search without having to fight that zombie?
Yeah. You got to fight defense.
You don't have to kill a zombie there. The risk is being because you leave zombies there, more zombies will get there.
So now,
And we are underway now here at Rogers Center as the first pitch misses for ball one. And Eric, the Blue Jays, as they enter play here this afternoon, they've got to be considered one of, if not the hottest team in baseball right now. Winners of 8 of their last 10 ball games.
And the month of June is really where you begin to weed out the contenders from the pretenders. And with summer right around the corner, these guys are really starting to play some of their best baseball of the year.
Comes back with the cutter and gets it by him. 1-1 now. Forecast high calls for 80 degrees, but we're at 76 here at opening pitch. Now the 1-1 pitch. And that's swung on and fouled straight back.
And suddenly Giga, his homer to make 1-0 Cubbies in the fourth, and even get this, makes it cuts easily to 3-1 in the first.
Here's Billingsley's 1-2. Swing and a ball hit hard on the ground towards second, and a good throw gets him one gone. A look there at our scouting report. We already know about the cutter. We saw it right there, but here's the rest of the arsenal that we'll see heading forward. Joe Mauer will stand in. A couple of hits in that ball game last night. Now the first pitch. And he catches the inside corner for a called strike. 0-1.
That first pitch is going to be key all night long. if he gets ahead early with the fastball, that's when he can get tough to figure out, especially with the arsenal that he has.
And here's a ball hit in the air. Fielder has a long run, but he takes charge for route number 2.
Nate Stoltz to make it 2-0 Cubbies in the 4th.
Brian Dozier will have his first opportunity now as it comes to the first. First offering on the way. And here's a ball in the air now, carrying a bit out toward right center. And he will get there as he had to cover a lot of ground to make that play, and that ends the inning. So a fairly routine inning that time for Chad Billingsley. And now the Blue Jays will get their initial shot. No score.
Oh, he's moving.
Starting lineup for the Blue Jays here looks like this. David Phelps will have the challenge of stopping these guys. This is a guy that's got a workhorse mentality out there, not afraid to throw a lot of pitches, but if he gets careless with his location, he can be hittable. Defensively, the Twins will align themselves like this.
Also, get me
Albert Pujols will step in now to lead things off in the home half of the first. Now a swing and a fly ball. And foul.
Mellanox Ethernet solutions can reduce your data center expenses by 50% and save you a lot of space.
One strike to Pujols. Now a swing and a hard hit grounder. Throw on to first, and one third baseman grounds out to the other, one away. Ben Revere will get his first opportunity now. Currently the American League's leader in stolen bases. Here's the first offering. And the third baseman will have a look at it, but this is back into the seats. Now here's the pitch. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2. Eric, these Twins, as they take the field here this afternoon, they have not been playing all that well, to put it charitably, as they come into this one losers of 7 straight games.
And you know, normally in a case like this, you don't point the fingers in one spot. And this is no exception. It's been a team-wide struggle this last week or so, and they might not be through the worst of it yet.
Another 0-2 coming. And he just gets a piece there as this is chopped foul. The 0-2 once more. And this is hit well towards the hole. He's got it well into right field. Throw on to first gets him from shallow right, and there's out number 2. Alexi Ramirez will stand in, and he's been tearing the cover off the ball the past few days, as you see his numbers from the last 5 ball games. Now here's the first pitch. Swing, and he takes this the other way to right. Arcia is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. 1, 2, 3 go the Blue Jays. We played an inning. No score.
I
Oswaldo Arcia will stand in for the first time now, coming off a 3-hit contest in the loss last night.
Oswaldo Arcia.
But right now, he is either going to eat it all.
Now the first pitch. There's a swing and a high pop-up. Drifting toward the third base dugout. Pujols is there, and he's got it, and it's a first pitch out to begin the second.
Well, nothing better than a first pitch pop-up to start the inning. Now, you'll take that every time.
David Hardesty will take his cuts now. First pitch coming.
The food is people in the
There's a strike at the knees, 0-1. Still looking for our first hit in the ball game. Here's the pitch. Swinging a ball hit on the ground, but this will be a foul ball as he's behind 0-2 now. The 0-2 home from Billingsley. Fouled straight back. Now another 0-2. The next 0-2 misses, and that'll move it to 1-2 now.
And on 0-2, I think you're better off trying to bounce that thing rather than leave it up. Even though that's high, it's a dangerous spot to miss.
Now here it comes. Goes the other way as this is line to left. And a base hit. So the Twins are into the hit column for the first time. And he continues to hit the ball well, and that'll push his hitting streak up to 7 games now.
Because Clinton cuts the Mets lead to the 1 in the 4th.
Osmil Pinto
will stand
back in the lineup after getting the night off yesterday. First pitch coming. Pitch, a curveball that's off the catcher's glove and gets away. And that'll move the runner up to second as it takes away the double play possibility.
Yeah, and then one pitch later, he essentially turns that single into a double by letting him advance into scoring position on the wild pitch.
The next pitch. Just missing here, 2-0.
Well, this is the kind of situation where they came up short last night. They had opportunities, but they could never really cash them in. So you can bet they'd love to get something going on the board early here.
Here's the 2-0. 3-0 now. Kurt Suzuki waits on deck. Here it comes, the 3-0. And there's a strike as he'll try to work his way back. It's 3-1. Now the 3-1 home. And that misses, ball 4. So with 1 out, that'll at least set up the double play possibility here that could get them out of the inning.
Yeah, that's nice to see a little patience up there. These guys have been what I would call overly aggressive these first few innings. Finally, somebody's figured out the importance of maybe taking a pitch or two.
2 on here with 1 man out. And that'll bring in the veteran catcher, Kurt Suzuki. And he gets a piece here as this ball's fouled away. He's set, now the pitch. There's a chopper foul over to the right side. 0-2 now. He's set, now the pitch. And a swing and a miss as they caught him reaching that time, and there are 2 away.
Well, you know when you get 2 strikes on you, you go into that protection mode up there at the plate. Let's see where this pitch winds up. Oh, yeah. That thing's nowhere near the strike zone, and that's a good job of making a guy go fishing for something he didn't really want to hit.
Stepping in now, Danny Valencia. Ball 1. He'll come in here at 263. 14 homers and an even 50 RBIs. Here's the 1-0. Now a little dribbler up the line to first, but a foul ball, 1-1. Here's the 1-1. And he'll try to take control of the inside part of the plate with the fastball as he backs him off a bit.
I think it's pretty simple. The message here is stop leaning out over the plate. Well, pitcher's got to be able to work inside, so that's just a reminder.
He's fallen behind now, 3-1. You have to figure that he's really going to need to keep the walks in check if he's going to have success here.
I was thinking the same thing. No free rides. You've got to make these guys earn it.
3-1. Thought it was ball 4, but it's in there, 3-2.
And sometimes if you don't get to a guy like this early, then you're never going to get to him. So you don't want to let this chance pass you by.
Here's the 3-2 pitch. Swing and a hard hit ball towards the hole. On to first, and the Twins are turned away here as the side is retired. Twins strand a pair. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score.
Twins score.
Josh Hamilton will stand in. He, too, had 3 hits in the win last night. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. And this is hit sharply toward the third base coaching box. A foul ball. One strike offering now to Hamilton. Here's a ball swung on and lofted in the air out toward right center. And that's into the gap and should be extra bases. And he will pull in here with a leadoff double. Clint Varmus will stand in now with a good chance to break the seal here following the leadoff double.
Well, it's a good RBI opportunity, but you've got to remember your first job, which is to at least get that guy over to third base.
Now here's the first pitch. Line hard into the gap in left center. That'll find some real estate out there for extra bases. Here's Hamilton taking the turn at third. And the runs across to score, and the Jays will take an early 1-0 lead.
Deja vu here to start off the inning. Get a double to lead things off, followed by another double here. And they get a quick run as one guy will just replace the other at second base.
Corey Hunter will get his first opportunity now. 14 home runs to his credit so far this year.
Swano is happy.
Here's the first pitch to him. Hammered the other way to deep right field. And it's gone! He liked the first pitch he saw and deposits it over the wall. So it's a 2-run shot for Torrey Hunter. Home run number 15 for him thus far. And the Jays have moved out in front 3-0.
Normally, when you hear guys talking about pitches that hang, they're talking about a curveball, maybe a slider, but this is a cut fastball. It just hangs. You see it there. Just right out over the heart of the plate. He doesn't miss it.
Prince Fielder will stand in for the first time. Currently third in the American League in home runs.
The holy season of the year.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Now a swing and a softly hit ground ball. But a foul ball here, 0-1. 3 runs already home here. The pitch. Right on that pitch that time as he wraps it into center field, a base hit.
Boy, that guy on the mound right now needs a double play in the worst way. That's 4 straight hits now to start the inning. He just needs something to go his way.
Miguel Cabrera will get his first shot here. As you can see, he currently leads the junior circuit in hitting.
3-3.
And here's the first pitch. Swing and a line drive, but that's a foul ball. He's ready. Now the pitch. Fought off at the plate as it's chopped foul. Comes set. Now the pitch. Out of play. Here comes another 0-2. Oh, and he dusted him off the plate that time. Some mind games being played now. It's 1-2. Release point, mechanics, just about everything looks out of whack right now.
And these are the guys that really scare you. The guys that have absolutely no clue where the ball's going. Time to close up that stance just a little bit, I think.
He's ready now, the pitch. And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. And that one's out of here. What another nickel in the merry-go-round. This one is getting ugly. A 2-run home run for Miguel Cabrera. 29 home runs for him on the year, and the Blue Jays are running away with it here. It's now a 5-0 ball game.
This guy's got to be at the point where he's thinking, do we really need to play another team after this? I mean, this is now 4 home runs for him in the series. Talk about a guy that looks comfortable up there. He's just having his way with the entire pitching staff.
Caleb Joseph will get his first opportunity now, looking to extend that hitting streak, which stands at 8 games and counting coming in.
There's a lot going on here.
First pitch to him. And they start him out away with a cold strike. I think that man right there is reaching the end of his wits.
Oh, his team is absolutely imploding right now, and it basically came out of nowhere.
I'm confused. We went through the
And now pitch on the way.
Oh, was that nobody?
Well hit to right. Just foul.
Oh, God. Steady.
Now the pitch. Oh, and now this ball's hit to deep center field. And he's going to have room to put this one away, and that's the first out.
I think he might have gotten into that home run trot a little early. Off the bat, I think he thought that this was out of here, but winds up just shy of the wall out there in dead center field.
Albert Pujols will dig in again. He grounded out to start the home first. First pitch on the way. And this is swung on and bounced on the ground to third. Throw gets him 2 down. Ben Revere will stand in. He grounded out his first time. First pitch coming. Here's a swing, and a bouncing ball hits a Gregorius at short. Throw on to first will finally retire him as the inning will draw to a close. So give him 5 runs in the inning, with the big blows being the 2 home runs. We play 2 full. Toronto leads this one 5-0. Didi Gregorius will dig in, and this season certainly hasn't been all that kind to him as he enters play, with the average down in the 230s.
I'll be right back. I'm taking a little break.